hello. Not that kind of science. Well, that sounds like fun science too. You know, if I had the AI voice thing, I would actually very much enjoy doing another like Dr. Evil, or I forgot his name from Aqua Teen, doing some of those parodies. Those were fun. Hello, Raven. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Brony. Hello, Matt. Hello, Niski. Oh, I gotta start this, and oh, that was change screens on me. Okay. Oh, actually, I gotta check the camera. Okay, guys, it got moved. I did some cable changing. There we go. It was previously I had to always swap cables when I had to go between two different monitors for what was on the second monitor thing, and now I have a button. It's way easier. Music too loud. It feels loud to me, but that's always based on my headset. Oh, Nolan. We got here. Everything's up. Okay. There we go. We gotta try to see if we can finish this. I think we're pretty close. Derpy's Twilight time, not Derpy time. What are you doing? That screen is just gonna get a groove from her acidic saliva. Little loud. Felt like it, but turn it down like 20% there. But I have my own volume control here, so sometimes I don't know what's what. Okay, that should be better. Mining a data center, fixing servers. You're hiding? Why would you hide it in there if you're fixing it? I think you'd be hiding in there if you're trying to steal something. This is probably air conditioned. I sent my most elite cat ninja team to take you out. I gotta remember where we were at on this. Oh, I gotta do the beginning. She's still a little extra still.
This one time, I put baking soda and vinegar in a pie and fed it to a parrot.
Yeah.
Top score! Baking soda and vinegar in a pie and fed it to a parrot. I went to a parrot. Baking soda and vinegar in a pie and fed soda and vinegar in a pie and vinegar in a pie and fed it to a parrot and soda and vinegar in a pie and
I like your face there. So we got to figure out what Scootaloo is going to end up actually doing that has her say that. And then do the beginning. I can do the beginning right now, though. That's super easy. So I'm just going to take some random place. I'm going to pick this position. I'm going to do like that. Move it over here and then just smooth it. What does this good say? I've been out of streams for a while. She doesn't say anything, actually. Oh, I'm not going to blend it with that. I need to get rid of the mouth there first. Okay. She doesn't say anything. She's just eating pie that's apparently filled with vinegar and baking soda.
This one time?
Or it's implied. Implied.
This one time? This one time?
So I want to have her maybe looking like away for a sec.
This one time? This one time?
Do I want to have her like only give attention like at the last second?
This one time? This one time? This one time? This one time? This one time?
And I'll just have her head be a little bit more that way.
This one.
Okay, I was like, the music's still kind of loud, but it seems fine. Okay.
This one time? This one time? This one time?
I'll give her the ability to fly. Well, we had a lot of some various ideas. Originally, it was just having her fall back in the chair. Because if she's just top score, it's like it feels like something can't gradually happen and has to like happen big. We talked about having her float away, like she puffed up a bit. We could have her like puff up as a beach ball. It's a little difficult to do that because I still want to have her being her. So I don't know if I like have her kind of like boing and suddenly she's like chonky. Who knew a kitty? No, because it's baking soda and vinegar. So it's supposed to be like the whole idea is birds can't vomit. So if you feed the baking soda, like Mentos and Coke, same thing, feed them something, or even just Mentos in general. Or no, it's Alka-Seltzer, I think. Anything that foams up, since they can't vomit, they explode. And it's super mean to never do that. But, or not can't vomit, but I think certain birds have problems with it. And so I think with the parrots, that's the idea, is that they just can't get rid of it. Explosive poops. I'm pretty sure for birds, though, if we used to have Duluth in Minnesota, way up north, there was an area that people would go and feed seagulls that are right on the port. And that's an area that I think people have at some point have done that, where they feed them something, because then the birds just kind of like and just die. And that's not good. Don't do that. It's mean. That's pretty good. I'll just keep that. All right, so I need to fix her eyebrows now. Oh, cookie derpy. I'm an aircraft carrier. My Wi-Fi is crap. Oh, on an aircraft carrier. Well, it's only as good as whatever connection that has to the outside world. But that sounds pretty nifty. Oh, I did that wrong, completely wrong. It's the other way around. Okay, now I can do the down. Okay, move it down a little bit there. Oh, that actually kind of works with the... But her eyes are kind of having an issue right there. Doesn't show there's any animation for them. Oh, I didn't zero it. That's why. Lid raise 0. There we go. Fixed. Hello, in Standard. Probably missed that, but hello, welcome. Yeah, we're doing with Psy Horse. This it's a YouTube short, so the framing is a little weird. It's actually going to be this inside those black lines, but.
This one time, I put baking soda and vinegar in a pie and fed it to a parrot.
And then we're just working on Scootaloo.
Top score.
Figuring out what she's going to do for the top score.
Top score.
She's even thinking too. I probably should turn that off. Though. It's annoying having to work with those overlays all the time. It's consecrated to the ground, but inside the bunk rooms to stay for the night. You're inside a metal box. Yeah. I mean, it's neat, but it's one of those things that is neat until you're there all the time. And then it's just like, okay, I'm done with this. I'm having a drink or two tonight. This one I grabbed. It's a coffee toffee blonde ale. It smells really good. Definitely more of a coffee at the beginning, but it's actually a nice coffee flavor. I'm so used to coffee flavored stuff being like just burnt flavored and not very good. That actually tastes like a really good coffee. The toffee's, there's a little bit of toffee or the toffee at the end. And then it's fairly light. That's actually really good. It's from Big X. Is that Big X Brewing? I mean, that's a funny name. Yeah, it's coffee toffee blonde. Big X. It's just Big X all over the place. So I'm going to guess it's Big X Brewing. Big X Brewing Company. Yes. Get back in your little cozy. It doesn't want to fit. It's got moisture on it. All right. So I have her doing the thing at the beginning. I don't want to clean up her hair or anything until I have whatever Scootaloo is going to do done, because it might affect the timing for her. Consecrated? I don't know if concreted sounds accurate too. Just if it's locked down, but I have no idea. All right, so I'll wait for Michael to come down to figure out the well, let's see if we can do the beach ball thing. I just need a ball. I think these were the ones I used the previous time, and they worked pretty good. Yeah, I think these are the best. Let's just use This one because it's closest in color right now. Oh my god, these things are huge. Okay, we do need to modify the texture. Actually, no, I don't. Normally the wings have their own texture, and I bet you it's just her normal orange. All I have to do is redirect this to that orange file, and then I'm good, so I don't need to modify it. Pony ball. Okay, I apparently have done something to this file before. Yeah, I was redoing some of these textures in some way at one point. I do need to modify this though. There's something with that. Yeah, I turned that on for a little while. Please don't go crazy with the dehydrates. I'm not gonna drink big drinks. So, but cheers, Nolan. I do really like this one. I think it's a little rich in terms of like, I don't think I'd want to have a lot of them in a row, but still very good. Oh, it's set to pulse. I think I added, that was the thing I added. I find it funny that I picked the same ball. What kind of pie is good eating? It's baking soda and vinegar is what she says. In essence, it's red, I guess. I don't know what flavor it is. It's just velvet, not red velvet, just velvet. She's eating fabric. Okay, so we need to get rid of. Okay, so the Fong tint right now is already kind of orange. So that's red, green, blue. So it's already in the orange range. So we're fine there. It's getting it to match this file. So I'm going to, I don't know if you can do group commenting on this one. So I'm just going to comment out each individual one. I don't want it to glow either. Oh, no, that was in the right place. So I just want to copy what the bodies do. Yeah, this is her body file too. So let's just grab. Oh, no, it has rim light on this one. Okay, that's fine. I'll just grab it all and paste it. And then redirect this. Good job, Derpy. You eat that juice. We're gonna go to, these are not revamped, they're still VN. Scootaloo. And then wings, yes, there is one. Oh, I renamed the wrong one. I'm not supposed to rename it directly. It doesn't work. Why did that work? Did I break it by doing that? I might have. Oh no. Okay, so that did modify it. It's not the texture. Texture didn't get overridden. I'm gonna delete this and I think start over because I think it's broken. You'll get a ghost fact in a minute. Michael is on his way. I want to step on his toes. You probably prefer it, but. This ball looks really weird. Now it just looks like an actual round horse. Yeah, so now it works. I just broke it. And I pasted the wrong title. We want this. Okay. It matches. Actually, kind of. It actually looks brighter. Okay. Thank you. Okay. I think the color's fine. I'm thinking it's the lighting that affects it at certain angles probably is just affecting it slightly differently. Yeah. Everything else should be the same. Oh, except for this.
I don't know why I gave you absent-mindedly gave you because use it.
Michael, she got a growth.
No. Thought her tummy was gonna get big. Why is he choking?
Oh no, I just.
Does she have an allergic reaction?
No, I made a ball.
Okay. Give that child an EpiPen. Big derp.
Summon Michael with big derpy butt. No, that was what. Yeah, that's why you're doing that. Okay, that makes sense. We do want more. But actually, I don't know which. I was gonna go with that one. No derpy butt.
He wants more derpy butt. Hey, make another one of those balls. Make a copy of it.
No, I'm not giving your boobs or butt. I'm not giving the child a big butt.
But you could though.
You could do anything. Just some things get you arrested.
Ghost fact? What? Oh, you did get a ghost fact. I wasn't sitting down.
Yeah,
yet.
you wasn't here yet, but I did say I would wait for you. Look at that.
That's a derp butt. See, he gives you a big butt. Ghost fact. Ghost fact. Ghost fact. Ghost fact. Ghost fact. Ghosts can actually see their own reflections, but you can't. They're like half vampire. They can see their own reflections.
Wait, ghosts are vampires?
No. They can see their reflection, but
You said they're half vampire.
it's like half vampire.
No, you said they are half vampire. And
I said
you're spewing truths.
Like. I said like.
No. I forgot to turn the light back here.
So yeah, they can like check their hair and stuff, but you still can't see them. Ghosts are weird.
Now the backlight's on.
Don't have butts? No, G4 ponies have butts. G5 ponies don't have butts. They gave them dog butts, which is like zero cheek. Which is not what horses have. Just saying. I'm not saying I spend a lot of time looking at horse butts, but like, real horses have butts. Giving them dog butts is just weird. You hear me, Hasbro? It's weird.
Okay, so my thought is have her like sitting here and then just have her go poof and then like float away.
Like a balloon, like Mario in Super Mario World.
What?
You get the pee balloon.
There's so many other references you probably could have made, but you went to Super Mario World.
Because people know Super Mario World. Good reference. But I approve.
Oh, wait. This is got too much caffeine today.
No, they gave her a Skittle, and it was too much.
She's a typewriter. Like, chink. Okay, so she needs to poof up. How much do we poof her up?
No, and don't even start. You know what Super Mario World is. That's right there.
So like here?
Maybe a little less.
A little less.
Just a little. No, it's too much. She's more balloon than man now. It's Akira. Akira.
Like that?
Yes.
Well, no, I'm gonna move her head and stuff to make her fit in the balloon better.
But if you could, like, when she's floating away, if her
well, actually, probably not. If I want to have her be chonk, she probably needs to look chonk.
You basically want to look at the blueberry girl from Willy Wonka and just that, but orange. Yeah. Perfect.
So, oh, that's her back leg, actually.
Is it? Where's where's her regular leg?
Pretty sure that's her back leg.
Her back leg.
Oh, I have it shaped like a back leg. Okay.
Because this is what he's into now, Jub Jubbly. Welcome to the stream.
Because she ate the pie.
You know, I've seen a lot of weird things on the internet. That's one I do not understand.
Inflation?
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't like some. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see maybe, but inflation, no, not. It doesn't even like register. It's like, they're a balloon now. Okay, you can use them for sports games. Weird.
People could say that about the fact you like pony at all.
They could, but people get pony.
I shrunk the hands a little bit because it looks better when she got.
I still got the pies.
Like, she won't keep that pie.
Well, the good pie. It's so cute.
See, you like it too.
It's cute from an actual cute perspective.
So my concern though is I can add her hooves and everything to the outside. The problem is she is going to be, I want her to do little kickies, but the legs are not going to be parented to the ball at the edge of the ball. So if I ever kick, it's going to be like mushing through the ball. So
That's fine.
I might have to do like helpers so that when the kickies happen that they're just at that spot, because it's way funnier if they're just like little that's why I want to do those tiny little legs.
No, and I didn't get that one either. I don't get that guy does nothing but post edits of pony teeth on Facebook. I don't get it. I like the internet. You know why, Nolan? Because it reminds me that, hey, I'm weird. I'm not pony teeth guy weird. So it's the little wins. Rose. Okay. I'm enjoying this.
See, I hope this doesn't awaken something in me.
Let's see. It's the office space. No. Office. No, it's funny.
I don't think that wasn't from The Office.
Wasn't it?
No.
It was. Well, then I have no idea.
The actor that said that was not in The Office that I'm aware of. don't know if that was like from Curb Your Enthusiasm or Arrested Development or something.
That's cute. Look at her, she's on ball.
Tail's easy.
You know, the one thing that the internet has ruined. No. She's so pink.
Does it look like the same orange?
Yeah, it does.
Depending on the angle, it feels a little different, but I think it's just because of how the lighting works. All of her definition is hidden amongst multiple or more curves. This being so flat, a lot of that like coloration goes further. Oh yeah, her wings. Good point.
She does need those. How's she gonna fly?
How is she gonna fly?
Yeah.
Well, she can't because she's not good.
No, the internet ruined when I was a kid. Like cartoons eating the other cartoons is funny. Like, haha, you got eaten. But now the internet ruined it because they made it a thing. They made it weird. They can't do get needed anymore. People get too excited.
It was pretty close. There we go. There you go, Michael.
You're such a hog.
I'm probably gonna. I hate this, but I'm gonna have to load 5 helpers.
5 whole helpers.
Yeah, so this is gonna be helper. Yeah, front left hoof. Helper front right hoof. Helper back left hoof. Helper back right hoof.
It would be
And
kinda
then
cute if she pushed herself around the room by flapping her little wings. And she's doing it.
the wings I can probably keep where they are because they're behind her.
Oh, that's fine where they're at. But how's the animation for the whole getting big's gonna go?
Oh, it's gonna be like boom.
Yeah, like an airbag going off.
Yeah, which is why I want to have these locked too, because if I have her hooves go out to the outside, I need to have them locked there so that, because I can't just have her go large and stop. It needs to kind of pulse us for a sec. I need them locked to the correct
That's the
bits.
sound effect you need to find is an airbag. It's a car airbag.
With the crash sound too.
Oh no.
Because like it hit her colon.
Hit hard.
Okay, but I need one more helper. But maybe. No, I have to. She moves separately for a little bit. So this is going to be helper. No, it doesn't really matter, actually. Okay. We're going to... Right now, the ball itself is locked to Scootaloo. I need to reverse that order. Instead of that, I will do it is locked to... Oh, I can't do it until I unlock. Okay. Is locked to her... Elvis. So now... So this has animation, that's fine. But this should just be sticking with it now. Oh, not really, because she has that animation when she gets here. So. I can probably animate this right now. I wanted to do that because I wanted something that I could rotate Like that.
Oh, help.
Oh,
Oh my, the fire was so good. I can't get off. And your little legs wiggle. Oh, no. See your junk.
she's like, help.
Off me.
I kind of. Oh, Twilight's too close to the table. I kind of wanted her to knock the table away. It's because of the stomach. Because the table's going to be a little close. I might have to actually have it push the table.
You can never kick the table.
No, it wouldn't be kicking. It would just be.
Or you can just have the table get knocked or fly when Scootaloo inflates. Scootaloo
See, you're
could just
using the
repel
wording.
No, I'm sorry, but that's what's happening in here.
Okay, so this is front left hoof.
Like her chair and table could just go fly.
So this needs to be on the surface and as close to it as it can be. Let's say like there. Okay, and then Scootaloo's front
Goofy.
left leg at the hand. No, at the foreleg. Needs to be locked there. So now.
Oops.
Nope, that worked. It's just this is being carried over as scaling from something else. So I just need to. Oh, actually, I can just.
Can you move it down inside?
Yeah, let's do it this way. No, I just have to copy paste the value over. It's as soon as you lock a bone, any inherited values from the parent, like scaling, get disconnected. So it lost the scaling. So all I do is copy it to that specific bone instead of just being inherited. Okay, but now.
What happened to Scootaloo? Why does she look like an orange though? She had pie. She ate pie.
Why is that still
It was
being
very gassy
covered?
pie. Now she's a balloon.
Okay, so this is where things get weird for her. And I need to. So it's locked to that now, right? Yeah. So I need to move her shoulders back a little bit. Okay. That should be a bit better.
Is it wrong? I'm kind of jealous of Scootaloo that she got like a whole pie all to herself. Like that had to be a treat.
What if I just do hand?
Sure, the pie was booby trapped, but a little tasty.
I think it might actually just be fine to do hand.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
0.1. Okay. So now, okay, yeah, it's just fine doing hand. I thought I had to do forearm. And that was going to be probably the one least visible. Okay. This is close to the surface, but it's not quite.
Chat, while I have you all here, how was your week? Are you excited for the weekend? I'm more excited for next weekend. I'm happy for this one. I'm gonna get so much done next weekend.
Next weekend.
This weekend I'll get some stuff done. I always plan for things to get done during the weekend, and then I get like half of them done because there's just not enough time. But next weekend, I have time for lots of stuff.
Okay, so I do back left. Looks center enough. This is back left. I think I can just do.
You drank too much last night. Last night was a freaking Thursday, man. What are you doing drinking heavily on a Thursday?
Oh, that looks fine as long as I don't do too much with that. Okay.
I can't say too much. I drank quite a bit Wednesday night. Not a ton, but I had a few.
I was like, for the gaming session, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, we had a fire pit.
Fire pit. It was fun. It was good weather.
Yeah, it was a beautiful night. Couldn't have asked for much better weather. I was pretty, like, I was building up a sweat getting stuff prepped because I was running to get everything done before people showed up.
Yeah.
But besides that, it was fine.
I got home just from work. I sat down for like 10 minutes. I was like, oh, that's enough, I guess.
Wait, was this one already scaled? Oh, it didn't get locked. There, now it needs it.
Proceeds to eat the Scootaloo over the DeviantArt. Crazy. I keep wanting to use her as a volleyball. What's that game they play on Bluey Nineski with the balloon where you can't let it touch the grass or it'll explode? Oh, look at her. She's so cool. She's like, help. Help. I'm big. I'm floating away.
Not yet. All right. First, she needs to get...
Just keep you uppy
Oh,
or
no.
whatever. Scootaloo, don't touch the grass. Don't touch the grass, Scootaloo. No matter what anyone tells you, don't go outside and touch the grass.
She got a big hoof.
You got a big hoof. It's gonna happen every time I drink beer now. My stomach's just gonna get all rumbly.
Okay. Oh, wait. She's got some big feet, too.
I did indeed mean that one, Nineski. But with Scootaloo is the balloon. Having like the hoof's getting all messed up. Got a little hoof and a big hoof.
Oh, this one didn't get the pasted value. That's why. Oh, okay.
Oh, hello, Syria.
Hello.
Long time. What are you doing? Yes.
She does have a little bit of motion here. I gotta fix too. There.
What's up with Scoots? She ate the baking soda, what is it? Baking soda and vinegar pie?
Yeah, hold on. I'll show you what we're doing. Okay.
3, it's been so long, I don't even know if you're still in the city or not.
There we go. All right, this is what we got. We're just working on the poof part.
One time
It's something stupid.
I want the chair and the desk to just get flung with the pie.
That's what I was thinking, but
Yeah.
Twilight's so close to it.
Getting out of the studio apartment? That's cool. So you're still in that studio apartment. Okay.
She needs to have her head go up a little bit too.
Yeah, you should totally join our chat more often. Throw that idea.
Oh, she already has mouth full. Well, how do I make it more full?
Yeah, I think her mouth is pretty full. It's got pie in it.
Unless I reduce it here.
No, I don't think you need to do anything.
I'm gonna put it a little bit less.
Okay. So you can give a little bit here.
Yeah. Because she doesn't have some of the functionality with like grabbing the bones in her face and stretching them or not. Two jobs.
You don't have the boots.
She's gonna have the scoots.
Good school.
Oh, and she's already all locked now. Because I was thinking about having her eyes go to like. No, I think they're better that way.
It's just like, oh no. I got it. Your mom told you to stop taking the pie from strangers, but then you haven't seen her in 5 years, so what right does she have to say anything? I want an animation of Scootaloo's parents just leaving Scootaloo as like a baby and just pinning a $20 bill to her and being just like, good luck, kid, I know you'll make it. Just driving away. We're very important. We cannot watch you. Number 5 for Scootaloo. No. I want her to try to still be eating the pie, but it's so far away. That would be cute. She still wants another bite of the pie, but it's so far away now, she can't reach it. Can't get her hoof to her mouth. It's really good pie. It's like a strawberry rhubarb. But like, it's all gel. It's like a jello strawberry rhubarb. Very good.
Okay, so here.
Michael, you're evil. You better request your parents get hit by a train. Yeah, I don't. Her parents are not good parents, but they're not bad people. That's a weird thing to say because, like, they're really bad parents.
They're not even parents.
They are barely parents. They are parents because they.
They're not, or they're her parents, but they're not. They're not her. They're not parenting.
They were technically still her legal guardians. They just weren't ever around. They left her in the care of the town bakers. I like to imagine they didn't even tell he didn't even tell his sister that he was leaving Scootaloo. He just eventually found out. It's like, you did what? Because it seems the only people in town who were like in a position to take care of her when they left was Mr. and Mrs. Cake. Like, Rainbow Dash wasn't really involved yet. Her aunts didn't live in town. So she essentially got raised by the Cakes. You know, had their own kids eventually.
Here you go, Michael.
Oh, that's very good. I love that. That's very well done. It's like,
They're not really good.
There's got to be someone to knock the desk out of the way, but yeah, Twilight's like right there. So that's tricky. She's definitely whomping that desk. Unless you can somehow put Twilight next to it rather than in front of it.
What's the lab card?
Twilight's like right up against it too.
Yeah.
I at very least want the pie to fall.
No, it wouldn't be enough to knock the pie down.
Would it at least move on the table?
No, like something like that probably would barely touch it. Or at least if I were to make it move, it would be barely noticeable. I could put something else on there to try to react to her doing it, but I don't think so.
There's like an airbag going on.
The bleach is there because I wanted to put something showing the vinegar and baking soda, but we couldn't have anything that really identified as baking soda, so I just put bleach.
Same thing. I put bleach in my baked goods all the time.
I actually am going to, just so I don't make a mistake with this.
Makes me think, I've never understood bleached flour. Your flour can be a little off-white. You don't need to be eating bleach. Dumb. Freaking designer bread.
Okay. So now all of that should be
I can taste bleach and bleach.
attached to the pie. So I can should be able to just play head. Okay, now I can move the lab card around. Okay, yeah.
It sounds like it's got unicorns in it, Nansky, and unicorns are great, amazing.
I wish I had access to her cheekbones though, so I could like kind of flop it underneath there, like flatten out her mouth. But
That's good.
that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I am going to reload the software because I want to play around with the audio. Because I think it looks really good, but the audio is going to play a big part too.
I can't claim that I've seen every episode of Blue Now. I've seen all season 1 and 3 and about half of season 2.
I think I should tell you a nice glass of bleach. Maybe. I mean, at what bleach will help anything you just consumed go down, including your esophagus.
It is. I'm not really sure what the effect of bleach is on the human body, but it can't be good. I don't recommend it. This channel officially does not recommend drinking bleach. For any future
officially.
references, yes. Let's make that clear.
Oh,
Just in
I
case.
just loaded the wrong library. Okay. I'm gonna open it again.
Today's public service announcement is don't drink bleach. Just don't do it. Stop. Stop thinking about it. Like, but I wasn't thinking about it.
How about
You said
Tide Pods?
something. And those are fine.
One question. Do you know Madness Combat? No. I have no idea. The poor did not like eating brown bread as it was thought to be dirty, so they preferred white bread as it was considered clean and healthy, except for it's the other way around. Brown bread is the good bread.
Just
I almost did it again.
bleach flour, I think it's dying off a little bit because I see unbleached flour more often now in stores. But the idea that you have to have your freaking flour bleached.
Yeah, it's
dumb.
No, like wheat bread to me is way better. I love wheat bread compared to any white bread. Let's see if there's a balloon. No, not the pop sound.
You need an airbag going off. You need to find an airbag sound. It's important.
That was bubbles and then a unicorn, eh? No.
I think there's a soundboard somewhere you can rip it off of.
I have no idea what that noise was. What is... Oh, we did the exact same philosophy with white eggs and brown eggs. They're exactly the same.
They're the same. It's just different color on the eggshell.
$4.99 versus $5 philosophy. Yeah, maybe. I think we've been pretty programmed to see $4.99 as $5 though. No, it actually feels more. It feels sketchy if it's rounded to a 0 almost. What should we do for sound? What am I searching for?
Airbag noise.
I don't think that's going to be in here.
No, it's probably. I have to go find it.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you need. Is an airbag noise.
Press the button.
Like I was hoping for like a boing.
Boing.
Initializing in
This
3,
isn't the boing situation. This is a situation.
No, that's no. How about stretch?
What?
That kind of works, but it's way too long. There's got to be audio for what I'm looking for. I'm just trying to think of what it would be looking for. Inflate? Maybe? No, nothing. It's
gonna be like, it's gonna be long.
Most of these are like loops.
I can't think of any game that has like an airbag going off. So.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Neurotoxin levels has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Good old Portal.
There's so many sound effects in here. I have 56,000. There's got to be something. I just about
need 56,001.
It's trying to figure out what the cert below maybe.
Son, do you see any mannequin?
But why?
No, those are just bubbles.
It's gonna.
That's the Meet the Medic pop.
It's gonna be a type of explosion. This is a really quick one. Like a firecracker. You have like a firecracker?
No, there's not gonna be firecrackers. This is the one I've used many times before. It's just like a boom.
I can't hear it, but I believe you.
But it's really quiet. So you do the normal trick if you want to fix that in here. I guess copy paste. Come on, copy, paste, or not. There's no paste. Maybe I had to be selected. There, yeah, okay, it is selected.
It's so good. I love it.
I would have you listen to it, but the chord's still short.
Yeah, it's just. Why didn't you use the chord that I fixed for you?
It's in the other room. I had to get it.
She said last time. I don't even know if it works. It might mess things up even more. Who knows? Paranoia. Let's go derpy.
Top score.
I feel like I'd almost want to have like a screech of the wheels moving, but I feel like that might be too much.
No, I think that's appropriate.
No, because it would get that pop sound is so quick, and it's almost identically at the time of the move, so they would go over each other, and it
The
probably,
cart is on wheels, so it shouldn't make much of a noise.
yeah, you're not going to see that. It cuts off like right here, so it's implied anything.
Yeah. Then I almost feel like you need the noise. Yes, I was a little concerned you wouldn't have her float away. I'm very happy. Why is she a tangerine? Yes, look away.
Yes, look at her.
She poof. You shouldn't have eaten the pie, Giz. It was a trap pie.
So I was switching this to offset because if I move her like this and then I rotate, it's gonna make her do this like weird motion.
That's amazing. You gotta make her go a little straighter up, though. I like
No, but see that's why I don't want to have it set to transform. If you set this to offset, it will make it so that motion, it's all separated. So now I can rotate, and it will be on the individual thing.
Guys, look, she's doing it. She's flying. Her head is heavier, so it should rotate down. That is physics. It should just be upside down. No. Help. Amazing. Gotta make her wings flop.
Yeah, I need to have her go much further.
Let's go derpy. Cookie derpy. No, hydrate. Can you have her bounce off the ceiling?
I'm not going to show the ceiling.
No, she's just gonna float into the ether.
Top score!
Probably didn't pay her ceiling bill, so Scootaloo's going to go, like, on an adventure. Maybe she'll see Rainbow Dash's parents again. They can save her.
Top score!
She just left the window open. It's pulled out by the draft.
It would, if you want to have her float away, the window wouldn't work. You'd have to like spend time having her get to the window before
You
doing
have
it.
skylights.
No, it's so short. It's already going to be.
I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying she could float out a window. I'm not saying have her float out a window.
Okay, I do have to do it like this. It's gonna. No, it's not arcing her this time. Okay, good.
I just can imagine her floating to the sky. Doo, 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 doo.
Top score!
That song just playing in the background.
As long as we can still see her pie in her hoof.
Yeah. I wanted to try. I just don't want to let go of that pie.
It's probably the heaviest thing on her now.
Score!
It's a little pie.
I should have done her hoof things beforehand.
No popping, biting. No, she will not pop. He's sad if she pops.
No.
We don't want sad.
She's just like becoming a berry. That's okay.
It's fine.
Top score!
I didn't do much. I just made the pie cuttable.
Top score!
I love it.
The problem is the hoof is rotating weird when I
Her hair tail is slipping out. Yeah. Like he always does like the tail of mane last.
for who's freaking out? Oh, Scootaloo's?
Said her tail is freaking out.
Yeah, I don't touch that stuff till later.
No, he was pointing out earlier, guys, that this is his third Scootaloo abuse video. He has a track record now. He's put Scootaloo in a blender, and he's launched her from a catapult, and now he gave her a track pie. He just made her a big. He's only made one non-scoot abuse one. I can't remember which one that is. I guess the one where he punched Diamond Tiara. She was in that one and she didn't get abused.
Yeah. See? Like what he said. I'm wondering, should I just keep the hooves out and have the wings flutter and have her, otherwise like her hooves are too big?
No, I like the hooves. You could do the hooves and the wings. She should be struggling in every aspect.
No, because she's just chunk now.
Yeah, but her wings aren't doing anything. Because they're useless. But they should be like moving.
Gotta save quick. I just opened this library. It's probably gonna crash soon now, but I need another scoots because I need to grab the wing animation. I can't do any decent puppeteering with her moving.
Don't steal what? Her wings? Why are you stealing her wings? She needs those.
No, she's not going anywhere. I'm using a different Scootaloo as a reference point so that I don't have to puppeteer well as she's moving. I'm just gonna copy the animation over.
She already has enough like self-conscious issues as far as her identity as a Pegasus is concerned. And you go ripping off her wings. But every episode where she gets to stand on clouds makes me happy. This is that little bit of affirmation that she can she is indeed a Pegasus. Even if she can't fly.
Top score.
Also the cutest one, so helps.
Top score.
I can't get over when she got stuck on repeat.
Top score. Top score. Top score.
Oh yes. She did almost get her head chopped off. There was no off button. I think like there was one where she jumped super high in the sky for whatever reason, and I think Sleepless Sleepless in Ponyville, where she just grabs onto a cloud, then hangs on. And it's like, oh yeah, you bird horse. Yeah, spookinated. Yes, it did. No, no, she's sad. Where's Lulu? This isn't the way she wanted to fly. Oh, it's kind of an uncontrolled flight and more of a float. I like that how you don't. She gets sad after she blinks. It's just like, oh no.
Top score!
Monkey paw. She wished for the ability to fly. This is what the wish did. Evil wishes.
Top score! Top score! Eating soda and parrot. Top score!
No. It's so good. I love this. This skit is great. Can you knock the chair over? I think that's the one thing.
But she's not floating yet.
Well, she's floating.
I guess
second she's like inflated.
I guess.
I think that a lot.
It wouldn't fall over though, because technically it can knock her back, but she's also expanding downwards, holding the chair down. It can't fold backwards.
No, she's lighter than air now.
No, but it's still, which means that technically she should rocket for upwards because she would bounce off of the chair. If she expands outwards like this, she's expanding into the chair, which means she would push off and go upwards. But if she's not, she's staying where she is, then the chair is not going to be able to flip backwards and go down because the chair's in the way, or she's in the way. How do I rotate it backwards?
Make it go straight back.
I can have it push backwards, but it's going to be barely visible.
No, you can have it fall backwards.
It can't.
No, she can be she can go up. Like, she's lighter than air.
Yeah, she can, but the chair can't, because if the chair folds, it has to go through her.
No, that's why she goes up the moment she expands.
No, because I want to have, she needs to take her time with it. Otherwise, she's gone too quick. Oh, you don't get her expression.
Okay.
If you use actual physics, she would literally launch away immediately and you never see her. So, I mean, you want to do that where you don't even see the expansion.
No, I just want the chair to be...
You want it to be real, but you don't want it to be real. Which is
it to be cartoon real.
I can have the chair do that, but
I want Looney Tunes humor.
But it's going to be very hard to see.
Mike doesn't like Pone confirmed. No, I love Pone.
Yeah, Michael doesn't like Pone. He's been lying to you guys for so long.
This is good Pone. No, Bon Bon. I swear.
You're swearing now?
Mm-hmm.
Lying and swearing.
No, I might just leave this stream an hour early today.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that. He's actually gonna leave you early. See, this is why I said he doesn't love you.
No.
Go.
I have a thing in which I am partially involved in a don't run away, because this is where all the cool pony stuff is happening, but there's an online pony con going on tonight and tomorrow.
Oh, is it an actual con?
Yeah.
Which con?
Same people who do Mare Fair. It's their online con. I think it's just called
How does that song go?
Mare Fair. That one?
Yeah. I thought, because it's your favorite song, isn't it?
No. Yes. I mean, I like it. I don't remember any of the lyrics.
How do you not remember any of the lyrics?
Thought we'd all go fur, but hell no, sir. Pretty sure our mere fixations have been cured.
See?
Although the show is dead, we know the ride will never end. We'll just rewatch it all again. That one.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, you're weird.
I call that case with Lawrence. Jay's actually got a panel at the con tonight. His panel starts at like 30 minutes before the one I'm involved in is.
I need to be careful because I forgot these legs are. I'm actually clipping into the ground. Oh, it's below the thing. You can't even see it. Okay, good. There's a thing here, and you can't see the legs, so that works.
I don't know if it's on Twitch though. Is the thing. I think Nolan said something that they have a Twitch channel that it runs through, but primarily it's on the website. I have no idea. Maybe if Nolan's still here, he can tell us. But no, I was actually surprised Jay has a panel. It's like this random con I'm kind of doing a thing for. It's like, oh yeah, I know. It's fun to find out. It's pretty cringe. Why don't they even have the con on EQD? Because EQD, I think, is basically just running on, what's the word? When you do the same thing long enough, you're just kind of going through the motions. I think EQD is just going through the motions at this point. Like, I don't even think they find new content creators. It's just the old ones that they've always followed. If they make anything, it gets posted. Anything else, you have to like track somebody down who actually has some control over the website and point stuff out to them. Otherwise, they just never see it.
Well, they also know most people that are watching are nostalgic as well, so they tend to want the old stuff as well.
Yeah. But look, you're competing with a pony convention online and people are here. I think you're doing pretty good.
Or they didn't know it existed, and now you're telling them.
Now they're all right. Like, wait, there's a pony convention? It's gone. Everyone just gives.
Hello? Hello?
Where y'all go?
Top score! Into a parrot! Top score!
You're here. That's good. Your sis. Okay. Maybe we can get your mom on here too.
It could be too that they're not advertising the con on EQD because they're thinking EQD is meant to be more all ages or something. And I'm guessing that's an 18 plus con.
I think it's. I don't know that it's 18 plus. I didn't.
It's a little hard to prevent on the internet, but
Low. I think it might be the reason the con controls the platform in its entirety, because you can't tell somebody get off Twitch. But if it's your platform and you have control, you can be like, yeah, we're turning this off now. Don't let that by. Wash it down with some chlorine. I was just thinking that episode of Metalocalypse where they all drink chlorine to do a cleanse. Like, humans are mostly water and chlorine is mostly water, so humans are chlorine. And that checks out. They just chug chlorine. They're geniuses, one and all.
you can tell this is one of the older models with the eye thing. It takes a second to fully settle. I'll probably actually have to do a fix on this one because it's one of the reasons, like, you get frames that look like this or like this, and then the eyes never actually close.
Yeah.
And I have to, the only way to fix that I've known is to go frame by frame. And like, I would go to like here and I would just kind of like go until I get what the frame should be, which is like that. And then I would export that as an image. Then I would go to this frame and tab. That's what I'd do. And do that a bunch, get it solidified, then go to the next one, do the same thing. I would do that all the way through because the old models were horrible about that. But if you go to the new ones, same thing. Eyes middle of closing. I don't have to adjust it at all. It's instant. I don't know what I don't know what the difference is on how the models are done here. Maybe it's like overscaled or something, so it's having grounding errors. I don't know.
It's probably just a more might overflex it just a little bit so that it doesn't do that.
But it goes from like a significant issue to a rock solid. It feels like anything you do to adjust for it is just going to make it better, not rock solid. It's just significantly different. It's probably my favorite thing with the newer models is just having to go through, I think it was like rocket surgery. I had to spend like an entire evening just doing the render fixes for all the eye closings and all the flexes that broke. Technically, even the mouth would do it too, but when they're talking, if it kind of melds a little bit, you can kind of do whatever. The eyes are way too important.
Dr. Kleiner.
Oh, I thought it was like,
oh, that's actually pretty cute. It's Alex drew a picture of Dr. Kleiner.
Oh, it does say Alex, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they said Uncle Killer.
He used to have black hair until his hair went gray. I know how that is. My hair's always been.
You're going right back to white. You can see it all.
Yeah, I know.
You got like a black layer. You're like a Tootsie Roll pop.
Just gray in the center.
Yeah.
No, it's going gray on me again. Crazy. That Benjamin Button serum is wearing off.
I ground him down.
Yes. I took Benjamin Button, formed him into a paste, and then ate the paste.
I drank his bathwater.
Oh, no.
Hello, Yu-Gi-Oh boy. All right, so now that there's going to be a little bit of a longer gap here, I need to have Twilight doing something.
Top score.
I would think she would just be watching Scootaloo.
No, because it'd be hard to, because if she looked at Scootaloo, I could, but her head would get very much in the way, and Scootaloo looking at the camera wouldn't work so well. She'd probably look at Twilight.
Just have her reach over and knock the pie off the table without ever taking her eyes off the camera. Stupid pie. She's already got her full foot. I think she should just hold that pose the entire time. Like, she knows she's in front of a camera. And she's definitely posing for the camera.
She'd have to still move. I thought like you could have her do like a
Well, while you figure that out, I'm gonna get another drink.
No, not right now. I'm gonna space them. Might have another one a little later.
Okay. I'll try not to drink whatever it is you want.
There's so much in the fridge downstairs. I grabbed this one because I didn't try it. Did you try the strawberry one?
Nope.
There is one in the fridge. You might have to dig into the back, but it's there. I thought about putting like a little screen here, so when she pops open, it says like success or something. I thought maybe having her do like a little side glance. We'll do. Does that pull her away a bit? A little bit. Move. I can't really get her to. I guess I kind of can.
Oh, they all got drink.
Hmm?
I didn't see it in their the night of the grill out. I thought they all got drink.
I thought they did too. And then when I was taking them downstairs, I was like, oh.
Saw the rainbow unicorn energy drink in there too. That is tempting. Rainbow unicorn. Buy that one for yourself.
No. I bought that Japanese beer one and then the strawberry ones. This one is like the can. Strawberry fields forever.
Good song.
Well, look at the art. It definitely feels like that's probably where their reference is. No, it's a local beer, but it was a Japanese style rice beer, and it was very light and malty, but it was nice because it was just like I could drink a bunch of those and not feel fine, but at least not feel like gut rot. It felt very light for a rice something.
Well, usually when you think rice alcohol, you think sake. That's more of a rice wine as opposed to a rice beer.
How about this, Michael, where she's like, hey, there you go.
Top score.
I got it. It just kind of side eyes her. That's pretty good.
But then I can have her come back as a little bit more straight.
Oh, it's not straight.
but then have her mouth be not open. That would be a big grin.
It's the loudest can. I haven't had a sour in a bit.
Top score.
I haven't had a sour in a bit. That's very strawberry.
Yeah, it's very strawberry, but it's only like half sour. It is still very ale.
It reminds me of those strawberry popsicles.
No, like, do you remember that strawberry beer you used to get sometimes? It had, I think, like a rose on it. A red can. We get it at the MGM. It kind of reminds me of that. That was a strawberry ale, not a no. That was a raspberry ale.
I remember that one.
Yeah,
Raspberry.
it kind of reminds me of that. But I do like it. It's just normally I don't like strawberry, like fake strawberry, but that's a good strawberry.
This is real strawberry.
Yeah, it's a good.
This is
it's a very good flavor.
They use strawberry juice,
Top score. A pie and fed it to a parrot.
which is probably expensive because I tried to, in my mead making, I've been trying to find 100% juices, and I had to concede because unless it's like apple juice or cranberry juice or grape juice, any other juices besides those three are going to cost a pretty penny. Like getting the whole thing of strawberry juice, not cheap. Anytime you see like strawberry juice at the store, guarantee you it's mostly just cranberry juice with a little bit of strawberry juice in it.
Most of the juices are apple based because apples are so cheap.
Yeah.
And then they just use the concentrates to boost the flavor of that above apple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I read about that somewhere, and then I actually started checking out the labels, and almost all of them had like apple juice as the first ingredient, followed by the other one.
It's always either apple juice or cranberry juice. It's those two. Like the raspberry mead I made, it was a cran raspberry because no way I can get 100% raspberry juice without breaking my bank. So good though. Most American beer is garbage, but there's a history behind that. It's not just like
It doesn't matter. It's still garbage.
it is. And it has a lot to do with prohibition and people just wanting any beer. And so any beer was better than no beer, so people just drank garbage for a while. And then they started liking the garbage.
But the garbage is cheap, which has a benefit when you're in a rougher economy and people just want to have some booze.
It's only cheap because they make it in large quantities. They can make good beer in large quantities. Germany does it.
Well, yeah, but that's like almost state run.
Yeah, it's so delicious and it's like cheap as heck. You hand somebody a Budweiser in Germany and they'll think you're joking. Like, why would you do this? Why would you drink this? The hardest part about watching an anime is my inability to hug those horses as you bring them to life.
Well, darn.
Are you ever frustrated by this? I don't.
Why would you want to hug them? They're busy doing science. Would you really want to interrupt Twilight when she's doing science?
Her doing science makes you want to hug her more.
You might have to eat some pie.
I'm okay with this.
And at least she got you something to wash it down. Some good old rain.
Delicious rain. Cool rain. I'm pretty sure some people in chat are frustrated that they can't hug those horses that you're currently animating.
Well, you gotta watch out though, because like if you try to hug that one, she's gonna like pop.
I want you to know, chat, that the only reason you can't hug these horses is because he won't let you. It's true. He has the power to let you hug these horses, and he refuses to use it. So,
Tops.
now you know.
Top score. Top score. Top score.
Look at her roll.
Okay, there we go. It's a little bit better. Oh, wait, I do have to include that.
They'd be really upset right now if they hadn't all just rushed off to the online party account. That I definitely did not tell them about.
Russian prohibition made my brain go nuts a bit. Apparently, a relative of mine worked with Al Capone for a while. I'm pretty sure he had a lot of people working for him at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, it depends. By working for, what does it mean that they were taking bribes to get his way?
He was a character. He was like a criminal celebrity, which is weird. That's what he was. Everybody knew he was committing a ridiculous number of crimes. They just couldn't pin it on him. I imagine he was probably a horrible person to deal with. Like in every aspect. Good thing we don't have criminal celebrities today. Hey, look, horse. Oh, big derp.
Look, big dirt. Derp.
No, big derp.
Like, speaking of criminal celebrities, there's Derpy.
Derpy.
She knows what she did.
He's been looking at computer screens all over the country. Smearing them up. Veg dirt.
Not really liking that bounce. Feel like it's not almost not needed.
You have a better eye for that stuff, obviously. But I think I did like it more with the bounce.
Yeah, but you just like bouncy horses.
I like animated horses. The more animated, the more alive they feel.
It's just she's has a stern look, so the bounce just doesn't feel right.
Been bouncy this whole time.
Yes, but now she's serious.
No, that horse will only be so serious. It's still bouncy.
I'm gonna have her head go down a little bit, but I think her body I put a little bit of a bounce, but it was tiny. Her head though, I can definitely see having a little bit more. Well, thank you for the sub, Jelly. 17 months. Real horses are the best.
What? No, the real horses, they poop on things.
So do you.
Everything, yeah. Constantly. I think your grass is so nice.
No. You can't go outside anymore.
No, but I need to touch the grass, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay, I think it's okay to have a bounce, but it has to be so small.
Now, I was thinking on the drive home today how beautifully green everything is. Yeah, I mean, they're flooding. Things are so nice looking.
There's so much flooding.
Yeah. You know. Minnesota just turned into a swamp. A real shift in climate. It's like the land of 1,000 lakes. Oh no, where's swamp now? Well,
1,000 lakes, 1,200 lakes. It's also 10,000 lakes, but there's also significantly more than 10,000 lakes. It's just a number.
I feel like this whole area is just on the borderline of just becoming a swamp. There's like marshes everywhere, but isn't quite swamp level yet, which is good. It would be fun to all the Shrek memes.
Land of 10,000 swamps.
Stay out of my swamps. My 10,000 swamps.
How many layers does your onion have? 10,000.
Ooh. I'll eat that onion. Reminds me, I gotta go to the store tomorrow and pick up some onion. Mental note.
Yeah, we have like one.
Yeah, I'm gonna make 3 ways tomorrow. You excited?
Oh, yep. My entire digestive tract is shaking in excitement.
They told me they didn't like them. And then I said, tough cookies. We're talking about my heritage.
No, it's more of it's just so heavy.
It is.
So I just don't feel good after eating it.
It's not that I don't like it. It's just my bowels like compress on themselves.
Like I only can eat a bit, and then the leftovers don't sound appetizing to me. So then it just kind of sits.
See, conies go down easy.
Yeah, but that's just a dog.
Yeah, with some chili on it.
No.
Cheese. The cheese needs to be about half of the coney though.
Yeah, I know, and that's another problem of milk.
You shouldn't need to use the bathroom for at least 3 days after. There's like
What?
No. You should, if you eat the proper amount.
No, I would die. I would look like Scootaloo.
If you eat the proper amount of cheese, there's just you get backed up, and behind that backup is just the rest of it in pure diarrhea form. It's pretty awful. It's what Cincinnati food's supposed to do. Right, they're like the second best city for food. I truly believe that. Chicago still number 1.
Yeah. Do you need a colon cleanse? Just go to Cincinnati.
Cincinnati's 2. Cincinnati's got nothing else, but they're like the second best food of any city. You could argue like San Francisco has really good food, sure, but maybe In-N-Out Burger is way overrated.
Yeah, I don't think In-N-Out's that. It's okay.
I think McDonald's is better. I absolutely hated it.
I didn't hate it. It wasn't In-N-Out because it's meant to be a small menu, but it's always so busy anytime we went in there that we're waiting forever to get anything, and it's nothing special.
The bread was stale and bland.
I don't know. I've been to if you go to McDonald's enough, you're going to get stale bread because they care even less.
But I don't know. It's just things were moving plenty fast, but how the bread goes stale. Yeah, it wasn't good. But yeah, since if you're in the Cincinnati area, hit up. Well, I say this: leave Cincinnati, head across the river to Newport. That's where all the good food is. It's like saying Minneapolis has the best food. You know where you find the best food? St. Paul. It's like that's where the best food in Minneapolis is.
No, but it isn't true. It's the other way around by far.
Yes.
St. Paul has some good places, but it's in a much older city, so it just ends up being that, like, at least to me, I never go to St. Paul. It's a pass through, and it's also like complete opposite side of cities.
Yeah, that's the way Cincinnati is with Newport on the other side. Cincinnati's the old city, and you go across the river, that's where they have all the new stuff. But that's technically Newport now. But Cincinnati's very pretty to look at. from the Newport side of the river.
As long as you leave as soon as possible.
Nah. I've stayed late nights in Newport. It's actually quite pleasant.
It's like Baltimore. Baltimore, very pretty, as long as you stay by the con center.
Well, I would say stay at if you're ever in Cincinnati, go to Newport. Go to Newport on the Levee. That's where all the cool stuff happens. A few people have been shot there over the years, but you know that just comes with being out in public in America. So, America. It's got an aquarium. It's got a bunch of nice restaurants. If you're there in the winter, they got a big tree and a Santa Claus who's there till like midnight. How many places have a midnight Santa Claus?
That says something, though.
You know what? It's like a nice little house.
Does he have a gat?
No,
Like, does he have a gun in his hip? Like,
he just is there for all the kids until midnight.
Wait, is it ho 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 during the day and then hose 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 in the evening?
It's really nice if you're wandering around and there's still kids trying to see Santa.
Kids should go to bed.
I guarantee they get to see Santa, and it's nice just atmospherically.
Atmospherically?
Yeah, around Christmas.
Is that a word?
It's one now. Very pleasant. And the aquarium there is amazing. I've been to.
It's an aquarium.
It's a really nice aquarium.
Yeah.
And they have one of the best zoos in the country. Right?
You know what the best aquarium is? Atlantic or Pacific.
What?
They have lots of fish.
You mean the ocean?
Yes, that isn't their aquariums.
Just jump into the ocean.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can, but it's not. It's different. They have everything kind of labeled and placed out.
In the ocean?
Oh, in the aquarium.
I mean, give it time. We're doing it in the Great Garbage Patch.
Ocean's gonna be all squid soon. Hope you like calamari. Which I do. Apart from the memes, there are also Shrek SFM videos. It's good to know. I will now be leaving the pony fandom for the SFM Shrek fan.
Good.
You've been wanting this for years. You just animate Shrek videos instead.
Top school.
That's great.
Top.
Somebody once told.
Top school.
As she floats away. Minnesota have a really nice area that you like to frequent?
Me?
Yeah. Like when you were younger.
When I was younger?
Yeah.
Well,
Because I talked about Newport on the Levee in
we didn't really go downtown much, though. We didn't go to the city. We spent most of our time in my hometown.
I don't even think I've really seen the river. It runs through the center of the city, splitting Minneapolis and St. Paul, doesn't it? Or
No, it goes right down the middle of Minneapolis.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's no, you've seen it many times.
I've crossed it, but not in the city.
No,
wait, I have.
Yeah, the main bridge 35W that crosses over the Mississippi is the one that collapsed like 20 years ago or whatever.
Yeah.
And no, 15 years ago.
Wasn't even that long ago.
Yeah, but a lot of the times we're coming back from anything that direction, even sociables, we usually cross the river.
But is there any like hangout area on the river?
Yeah, there's a whole park. Minnesota is one of the best states when it comes to protection of land for parks.
Why don't we ever go there? We need to take me
Off the river?
Yeah.
Because you have to park downtown.
Gotta take me to nice places. You don't take me to this one.
I'll take you to nice places because it requires a nice person.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Shrek is an SFM model. I think I might have Shrek. Yeah, I did. I downloaded Shrek for some stupid meme. Oh yeah, I still have this cookie. You have a yellow one? That's a
Probably
jelly one.
orange chocolate ones. It's a very European thing to mix orange and chocolate.
Orange chocolate go really well.
They do.
It's just kind of a mushy cookie. It's like a foam bit.
I only know Jaffa cakes to compare it to, only because Yogg's Cast back in the day was very big on the Jaffa cakes. And that's essentially what they are.
Top score.
So I kind of want to have Scootaloo keep flying, but then I have this other time now with her doing something.
I almost want there to be a ceiling fan. She's just kind of looking at it as he's floating towards it with this look of concern.
Well, so I think the joke ends best on her floating, like kind of looking at the camera, floating away, and be like, well,
Yeah. I agree.
if I add anything after that, I feel like it's going to be a step back from that being the end of the joke.
No, I agree. That's a good place to end it. That little look of help. Somebody else. Leaving the audience feeling helpless to save Scootaloo when she hits that ceiling fan and gets thrown across the room. I do remember as a kid, anytime I brought a balloon home, I would intentionally let it float towards the ceiling fan so I could watch it get bumped away.
Look at those little wings go.
She's trying so hard. She's like, help.
If I had more time, it would have been funnier to have her like slowly start lifting off, but have her head tip over and she tried to bite at the pie as she was going by.
Or the pie she's still holding. I like that she never lets go of the pie, though. That's perfect.
She has to keep the pie. All right, so if
I see the pie when she flips over, the pie should fall on her face, but I feel like that's too much.
I thought about having her bite into it, but I think it's funnier just having her look at the camera.
I can always add.
No, so what do I do with Twilight then? So she's already done top score.
You can have her kind of glance back, but then glance forward again. Maintain the pose, like whatever's happening back there. I am doing this. Prosperity is more important.
I feel like having her do a little bit of a dance, maybe.
Dance.
Yeah. Scootaloo floats up and meets up with Derpy, still holding on to the balloons. I think there's no window or anything, so that would again take a good end to it and then extend it to make it less valuable, whether it's funny or not. Because it would eliminate the original joke. I think in the future, if you have something that's goofy with them in the sky, you could put both of them floating around.
Having Scootaloo float by in a future video, still holding onto that piece of pie, would be amazing. She just never let go of the pie.
Yes. Have chunky Scootaloo with pie. It'd be a thing.
Just floating. All additions to the Argoverse, which is what apparently it's called now.
There it is.
The crash.
I knew it was because I was still working off of Sound Library. And I'm pretty sure I saved it just before that crashed. Yeah. Those would work for better follow-up ideas than using it for this one. Having her look back at the camera is the best, because this is since this is short, it'll auto repeat, and I think it works better that way, because then we're staying in the same area, so the repeat puts you right back in the same position, same room, everything, where if you went anywhere else, it would suddenly take you away and then put you right back again. Okay, so I need to load up this one.
It's another 12. I'm gonna finally have her kiss the other Twilight.
Finally?
Finally. Been about time. I've been shipping these two forever.
One time, I put baking soda in. One time, I put baking.
I think it was kind of funny, and I think it was the Equestria Girls, the summer camp episode or movie or whatever, where Flash kept getting confused because he still had feelings for Twilight. Then it was human Twilight who was at the camp, and he kept getting like, and she's like, "That was the other Twilight." And I'm like, "Oh, right, I know."
Yeah, but to him, it's he doesn't care.
It's like, but you're both really cute.
I'll bang them both.
Gotta choose. Oh no. Her legs escaped. I don't know if you ever really see Unicorn Twilight in the Equestria Girls universe after the second movie. I think she appears at the very end of the third movie, but only at the very end. Be like, "Sorry, I'm late."
Really not anywhere near the ground. I mean, I can kind of fix it, but no, actually, this would be better to start. If I use this here, because that starts with her hoof in the air.
I don't know, I'm not sold on this dance. It feels like a really huge mood shift. I like the idea of her just standing in the pose. And then just trying to like maintain it, but looks like she's getting more nervous. Like she knows things are concerning, but she's actively trying to ignore it. I know, if you want to do the dance or the end, I'll just sit here and drink beer.
That was awesome! Come by, I'll pay you for that. I don't even care. Vacuums! We all learned stuff today.
Oh, because she has.
That was awesome.
She could say that was awesome, but I feel like it takes away from stuff. Because that had to do with the window opening, so I thought maybe I could take advantage of something with the window or floating away.
I feel like it would be along lines for her being like, "This is fine," or something.
Hey, you want to be a rocket scientist? Has Moxie said anything about me?
No, this is.
Hi there. Science is fun, isn't it? Maybe if I cross the hemispheres and by...
No, that's gonna be.
Yeah! Chemistry, physics, genetics, physiology, or something like that. Yeah! Top score. Top score.
Because there's a part where she says, yeah, I could maybe squeeze that in before she gets does her full thing there.
Top score. Top score.
I could have just Twilight look at Scootaloo too. But she'd have to back up, and that's a lot of work. Because she's already kind of leaning back, so if she wanted to look at Scootaloo, she'd probably have to take a couple steps in that direction to look up. And that sounds like a ton of work. Or she grabs a piece of pie and eats it.
Or just pushes the pie into a garbage can. You just had like a garbage can.
No, why would she throw it away? It's science.
It is science, but the experiment clearly shows it makes kids float away.
No, that's what she was trying to do.
Well, good job.
Top score.
I mean, so far, I really like this skit.
Yeah.
It's about the little things now, I guess.
Ever just fall asleep like she's narcoleptic.
Give her a disorder.
Immediately just starts taking pills. She needs her meds.
It does. It's very hopped up.
Could I get her to stand on, or like, oh no, I thought maybe I could get her to like kind of brace herself up there to look at Scootaloo, but if I did that, then technically she would be blocking Scootaloo quite a bit by doing something like that.
Yeah, you don't want to block Scootaloo.
No. Scootaloo.
Scootaloo, you're in the diet. Much pie.
Top score.
No, if I take some of the audio from the beginning here,
Yeah. Chemistry.
oh, the one where she's like cheering.
An object at rest will stay at rest. It isn't rocket science.
Oh, I know you already have a woo that you've used before.
Yeah, but I don't want to. It's an iconic woo.
It's become an iconic woo.
Let's learn some stuff. Kill one of those torque things.
I know she does some at the end.
3, 2, 1, blast off! Oh man, it's heading for my house. Yeah! And launch! Science! Let me give you a reward. I like the cut of this rocket's jib. Let's
I
split
like the cut of this rocket's jib.
flashing. Yeah! Science! Now, launch that thingy!
Oh wait, you don't end your stream till 10, right? Oh, I just stayed off the stream. For some reason in my brain, you went to 11. Look, I just started sitting in on these things, okay? I forgot when they end.
It's in! Let follow me!
What I was thinking was weekend streams, video game streams. They go to 11.
Top score!
Jargon is not streaming until 10 our time. 11 Eastern. So yeah, he starts late. But I've seen when he comes on and off the Discords, and I don't think he keeps a normal sleep schedule.
Now put the torque. All right. We got what we need. You ever see that
So
basketball
it's
that hit the
fine.
wings so much? Just look at that same diff. Here are some facts about fly. All right. Wings looking super. Just get some more stalker blood and we'll be aces. Just one more vat of bloody an object. It isn't
I
rocket
think.
science. Yeah. Chemistry, physics, genetics.
I think I can take the beginning of this one out and make it work. that, because if I can add a second in, then I only have a second at the end that I have to do. Right now it's just slightly too long. But if I cut it short, then we don't have enough Scootaloo. Yeah, this is nice and easy.
Maximum Scootaloo. If anything, you need more Scootaloo.
Yeah, this would be really good. Oh, 36,000, what? That doesn't work.
Giz, what is a animation you would like to see with Scootaloo? I want you to share your ideas so that they can never happen.
Smooching.
Giz, do you want Scootaloo smooching? Who does Giz want Scootaloo to smooch? She's already wearing lipstick, so she's ready for the night out in town.
This one time, I put baking soda and vinegar.
Goodbye kisses. Well, for me, I would like. Well, for me, I would like one of these characters thieving a tank.
Thieving a tank. I love recipe. Right? Stealing a tank.
Stealing a tank.
I'm guessing that's what it means.
Giz has all these thoughts in his head about who he wants to go to smooch, but he doesn't want to tell us.
Yeah! Top score! Yeah! Top
Look at her,
score!
she's ready to go. It's smooch mode. She's entered smooch mode.
Yeah! Top score!
Yeah, they have one of them smooches the tank. Oh no.
Top score!
Wait, did I just time that perfect? Yeah, I did. Wow.
Good stuff.
Top score!
Yeah, I can have her kind of sit there then. That's only like a little over 1 second. That's fine. So, and she's already churning, so I have to, it's pretty easy.
By that point, you're kind of focused on Scootaloo anyways. Does Scootaloo smooch rumble? Or button mash? Or one of the other Crusaders?
Yeah, what is Giz's favorite Scootaloo ship?
Yeah, what's your Scootaloo ship, Giz?
What's your sin? Let us know.
Is she smooching Spike? Because that's probably a ship that's out there. We understand you wanted to see them smooch the tank. The turtle, apparently. Nope, the turtle. She's gonna smooch the turtle. I want to see that comic. Scootaloo and the turtle run away together. Like, you don't understand, Rainbow Dash. Me and Tank, we love one another. She's like,
We have an understanding.
you can't date my pet.
Why is he frowning and trying to get away? Because it's just too much love.
Is this what you want? You want the Scootaloo tank ship? Her and the turtle. She couldn't beat him, so she just fell in love with him.
Puss in
Apples,
Boots.
apples,
Puss in
apples.
Boots. Isn't that just Spanish cat? Meow. I don't know. Have at thee with a sword. That's
Yes, that's what people do. They just say the
Yes.
weapon they're using.
Yes. I am Puss in Boots. He does do that though.
Oui, oui.
Oh, I am Puss in Boots. Oh. I am very from Spain. Oh. Croissants.
Wow.
Wow.
You could take over for the voice actor if they ever need.
Top kick.
Wow.
Yeah, right. That was an old meme. I want French Puss in Boots. He smokes a lot more cigarettes, I imagine. Oh, the voice on Twilight? It's from Borderlands.
Yep, it's a character that you don't really see the name of, but it's called Dr. Spara. It's from Borderlands, the pre-sequel. It's a mission that you can kind of easily miss if you're not really looking for it. And it's just a couple mission sequences. All the side twi stuff, I've had the audio from her.
I'm pretty driven to want to go to England again next year. Thinking of Europe.
Well, Germany was a lot of fun, and I can see exploring more, except for never go to France because that airport was horrible.
We were just in a ridiculous rush. We actually found our way through it pretty easy.
It was a spaghetti that surprisingly the directions were valid and clear, but I've never had to take so many left and right turns at any point, even in the same room.
Yeah.
Like you go around a thing and then you loop back, and it was made no
If
sense.
it wasn't as well labeled as it was, we would have been lost for an eternity in that airport, yeah. But it was well labeled. No, England's just nice because if you speak the language, you can get away from the touristy stuff. I felt like we got lucky with Galacon because we just were in a group of people who already decided they were our friends. So we could just like do stuff with them. Made things easy.
Wait, where?
At Galacon.
Yeah, there's nice thing about being known is there's people willing to just help.
Yeah.
On stuff, just jump right in. So
Like, that's the nice thing about going to England is just, you can just kind of, you don't need help. You can enjoy the culture of the smaller towns and stuff without.
well, and I wouldn't say like we needed like help. There's a couple of things that needed clarity, but other than that, like most of the other stuff, the smaller town was a little harder. Once you're in Berlin, it was easy. Everybody spoke English, so it was easy for us like out of towner American stupid people.
Like, the touristy stuff is nice, but I've always enjoyed visiting places when you can actually get out of the cities, out of the touristy areas. But you can't really do that if you don't speak the language. Which isn't a problem in England.
That's why it kind of feels like a cop out too, though.
No, it's different. It's people are speaking English, but the culture is very different. Not very, very different, but uncanny, I guess. I still remember Declan convincing me to avoid the school children because they were mean.
Because they were what?
They were mean. Apparently in England, they don't have like here where there's one huge school that serves thousands of kids. Instead, they have tons of smaller schools just scattered all over the place. So when kids get out of school, they go to like their local convenience stores and whatnot, and it's the same. It's two different groups of kids from two different schools, but they all live in generally the same area, and apparently they form rivalries that can take place in the after-school hours. And he's always afraid of like getting in the mixed middle of that. I'm like, what are you afraid of? A bunch of high school kids. But it's very different. It's like almost preferable, I guess. Probably, I don't know.
Well, you get more personal time with teachers and stuff, probably.
Yeah, it's just smaller schools in general, with just tons of them all over the place. All in walking distance. I think that's the primary thing. They want all the kids to be in walking distance of their school. And the way England's kind of built, where everybody's just kind of like, it's like, I think a rule over there is that houses aren't allowed to be built more than a mile away from public transportation. So if they build a house, it has to be within a mile of a bus stop. It's different how they organize things. And you think they make exemptions, but then I've seen like movies where you have like a farmer just walk out to a bus stop and then go into town. And that movies that like take place in England. I'm reminded of the movie Where the Wind Blows on that one. They lived out in the middle of nowhere, but they still had access to a bus stop within walking distance. They can go into town and get groceries.
I don't know if I want to hoof up.
You don't want to block the school door.
That was my concern.
Picked up. What else was different about England besides the fact that it didn't have biscuits and gravy and didn't know what they were, and I panicked and put gravy over top of scones. That's looks.
Yeah.
I don't remember that, Ice, but I'm glad you watched the Derpy Appreciation panel.
So when I put the videos out, I'd put a schedule on them to release in 15 minutes. But when you change them from unlisted schedule, it technically makes them private. And so then I released them like, oh, wait, I forgot about that change. So I immediately went in and updating it. But while I was updating it to just release them, I got messages from you and chat and people saying like, where is it?
Yeah, I messaged you directly. I'm like, hey.
Yeah, I know. I saw, but it was literally within seconds. Like, were you working?
Yeah, but you messaged me essentially. So I clicked on the thing you messaged me.
I know, but like,
didn't take more than a second.
I know, but you say, oh, I'm so busy at work. And then the moment that
I'm behind. Oh my word.
Yeah, but you were so quick on that, and you have 1,000 messages on your phone, so it always confuses me how you can get through all those to that horse messages.
I'm skilled. My powers I cannot comprehend. Her lifting her hoof that high too, it was kind of like stretching the heck out of her lab coat.
Yeah, a little bit. That's not too hard to fix. When she's up, yeah, so from here to here, you just lock her neck, lock the two shoulders, and then you grab her chest too, and you kind of rotate it so that that arm gets a little bit more buff. And then you just, oh, I gotta like this one. I rotate this to try to make it match.
I can't imagine what kind of environmental terrorist the thing she would be upset at. Like, because there's not a whole lot of, like, mechanization in the horse world. There's a little bit, but it's magical based. Like, what? It's just like a billboard she sees that isn't nice to beavers. So she burns it down.
Yeah, I can't do that way because it's gonna has other breakage. This coat is a separate. No, it's not a separate model, is it? No, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ponyville doesn't even have plumbing, let alone electricity. Which means they probably all have chamber pots. That's something to think about. They did have outhouses.
That's a bit better.
I could definitely see the ponies having like a communal outhouse area. Because the Ponyville did kind of scream commune. Isn't a bad thing, it just has a bad rep within American culture. Rainbow Dash moves to France to become a professional racer. Ooh, Formula One. Like, I will say, car racing in Europe just destroys car racing in the United States. Because they have, like, actual roads, courses. Car racing in the United States is a circle for a really long time.
No, we have other races, like Formula One is a lot more fun.
Yeah.
Mainly because the science that goes into that crap. And then otherwise, like the off-road stuff that they do, that they're on set courses, but they're like very much more tight turns, and like it's crazy how people stay as close as they do to some of those cars.
Well, NASCAR is boring.
NASCAR is boring as hell.
Yes.
That I don't care as much about. It's people going really fast, but when you put it in perspective, everything else that's around them, it's just loud in a circle. It just doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm. Check that boat. Aja is also great. You mean Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby? Because that's the only movie I can think of like an uptight French car racer.
I believe Speed Racer had like what looked like kind of a French guy for one of them too.
Because what big car brand comes out of France? Well, there's at least one. That's like sports cars. I'd have to look it up. My arms don't work.
I have no idea.
Like Ferrari, I don't know where that comes from.
Wee wheelies.
Wheelies. I know they have like Formula Zero racing now, which is starting to become more and more popular.
Why is Formula Zero?
It's supposed to be hydrogen electric vehicles.
Oh.
Basically experimental concept cars is what Formula Zero racing is. But now that electric's kind of becoming more and more once it becomes like the default, Formula Zero racing will probably become the default. That's probably not like, that's like 25, 50 years away.
But I'm pretty sure Formula One uses electric, because there's really not many rules in Formula One. There's certain rules that are for safety and whatever, but otherwise it all comes down to ingenuity and just figuring out things. And then when somebody wins a race with doing that one thing, everybody does it. So then everybody's cars just get so much more tighter and tighter and tighter to the numbers.
Maybe they changed the name of it to Formula E. When I heard the name Formula Zero, that was like 10 years ago. I haven't kept up on it. So they might have just made Formula E for electric vehicles now.
But I'm pretty sure even Formula One cars use electric. Maybe not purely electric, but they use electric.
Okay.
Because it's faster off the line, so they're going to mix it in if they can, but there's high weight, so they try to balance it out.
I don't know if there's a rule that it has to be a 100% combustion engine.
No, probably not, but I bet you that in terms of certain power, that might work better, but then electric works better in other situations, so they try to mix and match. They have the curve system that can give a limited boost. Yeah, and I can see that being really good off the line or something.
Well, the electric engine is going to have a higher torque. So yeah, like acceleration, an electric engine will kick a gas engine's butt any day.
But it's certain other bits the gas engine's going to have better. So
maybe.
Probably because for the fuel, they can last a lot longer. You don't have to stop as much. But if you can drain a battery like that with super boost. So they use the battery to get these crazy speeds, then they use the gas to recharge it quick in between.
I mean, maybe these new batteries are kind of crazy. I don't know if they're using them yet, though.
It's still heavy. Batteries are heavy, and you have to keep your weight down.
Engines are heavy.
Yeah, but comparative
Electric engines aren't.
But I think that the battery is, if they start running low on battery, how do you charge it?
They shouldn't run low.
No. When they're playing some of those torques, there's cars out there that they have batteries specifically for acceleration, and those batteries can be drained in like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Because all they're made for is pounding all of the power as quickly as possible. It's not built for speed or distance. It's built for now. And that's what those things are doing right now with them.
Engines have holes in them. They're still very heavy. Like an electric engine in a car is like nothing. That's why the hybrid's gonna have both. The electric engines are nothing. Here's something that just wraps around the axle. It's true. Batteries do not get lighter as you drain them. But that's why I would think they would have their own separate formulas. Formula E would be separate from Formula One entirely.
Only if the rules are different, but that's why I thought Formula One really didn't have rules. If you wanted to go full electric, there's nothing stopping you. So why would they have to have a separate anything?
The quickest, maybe if they had cars that could do battery swaps, that would be cool.
Still, even then, battery's too heavy. Engines aren't heavy, but the engines they have are they're optimized to hell. So and the fuel they're using isn't just normal gasoline. It's like some crazy high octane stuff.
Yeah.
A little bit of a wobble. Here, I'm gonna see if I can round this. Get rid of it.
She's Inspector L.
She'll do it one day.
I'm doing it. I'm flying.
So Charlie doesn't care. She's doing science. She's busy with science. Derpy wants to help. Derpy wants to be part of science.
Derpy is the best scientist. Anybody who says different is wrong. Needs to go like watch my Derpy appreciation panel, which emphasizes how intelligent Derpy is. Cookie. She does need lots of cookies to help feed her big brain.
Lots of cookies to feed Twilight's big brain?
No, Derpy's big brain.
You said words that don't make sense together.
Rude. She's the smartest of bones.
Yeah, if she was the only bone. Like in Castaway, smartest horse on the island, guaranteed. The beach ball is coming in a very close second, though.
Oh, just mean. Hello, Ninja Bacon. Welcome to the stream.
Top score. Top score.
No, I always liked I think I always liked Formula One racing when I was a kid, just because of all the video games. I don't know how many video games followed NASCAR, because nobody wanted to be that bored. Like, you've done it. Only 100 laps left to go. In this circle, repeatedly. How did I not fall asleep in races?
There is a science. I think it's an interesting sport, but not in just watching cars go around. In all the logistics of like trying to figure out what people are going to do, when they need to do it. Like, it feels like it's a waiting game that you're constantly looking for an opportunity, and it's the driver working with the people that are watching, the people on the ground. All that logistics together is fascinating, but all you will see when you watch it is boom, go, boom, 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 left turn. It's that part's boring, and all you're really actually watching for is a crash.
Yeah, and that's when everybody wakes up.
Yeah, and it's like, oh look, somebody almost died.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for. I don't get NASCAR.
We're making a right turn.
Gran Turismo. I remember playing. I think I have. It's in a box. I have the original Gran Turismo for PlayStation. Was it PlayStation 2? No, it was PlayStation 1. Played the crap out of that game. It's the game that made me want a Mitsubishi 3000 GT. That was like the car I wanted growing up, and there is somebody at the local thrift store that drives one. But it's actually, at least on the outside, in very good condition. And so I'm kind of sad, because even looking at it now, I'm like, I want that car. And it wouldn't be a good car now. It was like in 2000, that car's like 24 years old.
My car is almost 20 years old. 3 more years. I have to keep it running for 3 more years. I just need to keep my car running long enough till the new lithium batteries become the standard. And then the old cars will get real cheap.
Like my brother brought up, right now, if you want an electric car, buying secondhand from the rental places that are purging Teslas, you can get a Tesla for like $10,000-$15,000 off price of new, and it only has a couple miles on it, or like 10 or 15,000 miles.
Because they can't sell the Teslas?
No, because I think the people would want to rent them because they're neat, but then the infrastructure for driving one around is a little harder than if you have a rental car or whatever. And then if they bring it back, they have the other stuff for just all the charging for now gasoline and electric.
Yeah.
It just didn't work from a rental perspective, so they bought them all up, and now they're selling them all.
Yeah.
So as of right now, you can get like basically a 1-year-old Tesla with like 10 or 15,000 miles for like under 30 grand. So, and it's not, it's a, and some of those Teslas can run a very long time, depending on what
Draft got
miles.
his electric car for like 10 grand.
Why? How?
That's how much you paid for it.
Brand new?
No, it's used.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if it's used, I thought you meant brand new. What's the name of the pop sound? It's from TF2, the Medic. It's Meet the Medic had it. Yeah, it's just a Meet the Medic pop sound. I just have it layered 3 times because it's not loud enough. That's a cheap way to make it louder.
But even 10 grand is too much for me because I've never paid more than I paid for my current car.
The current car I have right now, I think costs you 17 grand.
Yeah.
But when I got it, it had 30,000 miles on
Wait,
it.
17 grand?
Yeah.
That's 1,700?
No, but no, when I got it, it was only 2 years old.
Okay.
And it only had, I think, 30,000 miles on it. And I paid cash, and I have now had that car since like 2010 or something.
Yeah.
So I've had it for like 14 years.
Yeah.
So it's cost me, for the cost and how much I've actually had to do to maintain it, it's been a good deal.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm like just kind of letting it run into the ground.
My car, I paid 1,900.
And NASCAR, when it isn't an oval, isn't too bad. But if it's not an oval, I mean, it's a little better than, but it's the oval ones are just weird. I don't get. But twin turbo AW, I don't care how big the engine is. If it's just going in a circle, I can't see the engine. I can't, and for the most part, I can't hear the engine. They can do whatever they want with the sound. I want to see something that at least looks entertaining, and I just don't see it entertaining. I don't care how beefy the car is. Now, say there was a NASCAR going in a circle, but it was all monster trucks.
They just NASCAR with the regular cars, but they put monster trucks in with them.
NASCAR goes one direction.
Yeah,
and the monster trucks go the other direction.
See, that could be fun. I've been to one NASCAR race in my life, and it wasn't the car race that was interesting. It was everything surrounding the NASCAR. And I will never forget, and I think I've told the story before, they had a booth that was set up, and you could walk inside, and it said free t-shirts. So you could go inside and get a free t-shirt. And the only admission to go in there was that they would hand you a cigarette, and you had to light it and start smoking it. And then they would let you in the building for the free t-shirt. They wanted to make sure you either already were addicted or they put you on the path towards addiction so that you could get a free t-shirt. And I was like, that's crazy. My friend, of course, who occasionally smoked, he lit up a cigarette and got a free t-shirt. I did not.
In this
I was
day and
on
age,
their
it's a little
game.
weird having any requests to take a cigarette out.
Yeah, well, they were just like, we don't have to let you in here, and you don't have to smoke that cigarette. But if you want a free t-shirt, and it's just like, that's crazy. And it was like they had Monster energy drinks all over the place for like booze for like at a grocery store. But it was all energy drinks. It's just absolute. You get addicted to legal stuff. That's where people are crazy. But that one thing still kind of just like, whoa. Here, Timmy, you want a free thing? It's like, quick, smoke some nicotine.
All right, kids, everybody light up. We're getting your whole year's wardrobe right now.
You know, it had a line to get in too, because it just had the guy at the door and he was just handing out free cigarettes and lighting them for people. But you didn't get through till he lit it.
Top score.
Wasn't enough to just take the cigarette, you had to actively smoke it.
Top score.
That was probably when I was, I want to say like 23. So what year would that have been? The 21, 23, it probably would have been like 2008. No, not even. 2000, 2004, 2005. I don't want to do the math. I've been drinking.
Not enough.
No, you're right. I'm still coherent. You want more?
I could probably have another one now.
What do you want? There's your beaver beers and whatever else is there.
I know you picked up some of the beavers.
That's correct.
Hmm?
Somebody did a math in the chat. 1 × 1 = 2.
Yeah, let's take a beaver.
Good choice. Get it for you.
Sure. I've done it like 3 times, and that was still a little bit left. It says you.
Alright, alright.
I still ends up trying to get it to stop clipping so much. If I think just bend this a bit more now. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Well, thank you for the follow, Chaotic Miss 266. Thank you very much. Twilight doing her happy dance for you. That's a dance I could have used for this.
See, I one too, because I've never actually had one.
Oh, well, you're not an ale fan.
Well, I never had one, not because I'm not an ale fan. It's because they were like your beers. I purchased this one, so.
Yay, yes, cheers. And cheers, None on the water.
Her breaking in the dance just feels very out of character. I don't know.
No, I was talking about the dance for the follow.
No? Oh, that's... It may be.
That's their super happy
That
dance.
is her nerd dance.
Already went since school is they're pushing free cans of dip. Me and a friend convinced a bunch of teeny kids to ask for cans for their dads, and they got them. Oh my god! Me and James walked away with a case worth of dip. Only cost us $20 in snow cones. Teaching the kids bad habits.
No, like, it's crazy at those kind of events that they'll just hand out cigarettes and chewing tobacco on the hopes they can just get a few more people addicted. They know what they're doing. It's just crazy they're allowed to do it.
Top score.
It feels like one of those things that shouldn't be okay.
Okay.
Hello, Chaotic Ms. Welcome.
Still okay. There's one part of lip syncing that bothers me.
Let's see. I like that face she makes. Got tiny mouth.
Yeah, but if it, like when it's moving, it looks kind of what do you call it? Whoville type thing. I didn't like it.
Oh. No, look at that tiny mouth.
That's much better. I kind of want to even have her like, how far can I push the mouth up here? Can I move it like? Oh, a little too close to the nose there.
Yes.
No, it's too much.
Yeah, you don't want her face falling off. That does seem like it might be. Yeah, right there's better. No. She's entered the Twilight Zone.
Actually reminds me for this part then.
For now, that's not bad. I don't know if it would be my first pick, but it's not bad.
It's better, like, if I haven't had anything sweet beforehand, last beer is a little richer. It's much better. Like, it's a good first beer. Or if you're going to keep having the same one, just like the pistachio beer from Indeed, I love it the first time. But when I was talking with Jay yesterday, he had a pistachio, and I'm like, it's always good, but the more you have it, the less you want of it. And he's like, yeah, the first sip's the best, and then it just isn't the same after that.
Oh, she's nuts.
I wonder what if her eyes shake a little bit. Feeling she's nuts. Not if you want to go for nuts, it wouldn't be shake. It would be like she's focusing on lots of things quickly. Like shaking would be like she's still looking in a direction, but it's all over the place. Where if she's like looking over there, then down there, that's like twitchy. That I could see working.
The worst part about being a horse is there's just ginormous eyes. Gotta be hard to keep stuff from poking you in the eye. And got eyeballs that big. And again, they are very small horses. I'm actually really glad I wear glasses at work, because I know I would have probably gotten some pretty nasty things in my eyes if my glasses weren't there to stop them on occasion. We had one guy at my previous job who still managed to get like some lead solder in his eye. Even with wearing glasses.
Well, the glasses aren't going to protect your eyes as much because things can still get around it.
Yeah. They help a lot, though.
I'll do it if I'll wear them if it's something minor and I'm not worried about it, but I'll still go and get actual glass. Like I was doing, when I was putting the new metal thing underneath the door to the basement, I was cutting metal. Like, I am not going to look at metal shavings as I'm cutting. No. Glasses are not.
I'll put on safety goggles when I go outside to do, wood with
Yeah, you should with that too, especially with that.
Last time I didn't, but before that I did. So I'm safe half the time. It's just that they never make a pair of safety goggles that don't get all steamy.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of safety goggles, but I'm also less of a fan of metal shavings in my eye. So
yeah, it's a trade-off. Is it possible for you to do a Sonic the Hedgehog voice impression?
Oh yeah, you have voice impressions.
I gotta get in the mood.
You have to get in the mood for Sonic.
It's getting me in the mindset. Like, he talks like this. He's like, "Hey guys," that's Sonic, right? Like, "Hey," he's all cool. So he's like,
"What is he?" You sound like he's got a lisp. Hey guys.
Like he's all nasally, like, "I'm Sonic the Hedgehog," like that. That's kind of
that was closer to Sonic.
Like, "Don't do drugs, kids. Gotta go fast." And he's I'm going fast. It's like, what was that classic Sonic where he goes, what was that whole thing with like the sexual harassment Sonic?
What?
Yeah, sexual harassment Sonic. Where he's like, "Oh, that's it." He's like, "That's no good." That's what he says. That's my Sonic. "That's no good." That's that Sonic. That was actually pretty good.
That was better. That was probably closer to accurate on Sonic says.
Yeah. See, Ninesky knows. It was like the public service announcement he did at the end. And then, yeah, see, I got it. And he's like, "That's no good." Like, perfect. It was so weird. that Sonic was talking about that kind of subject matter. Not that it's important, but it was odd.
Well, it's like, you know what 8-year-olds need to learn about? Sexual harassment.
I mean, they do, though. That's why, like, the whole thing
It
was
shouldn't
like,
be sexual harassment. It should be about valuing
well,
like
it's about
gender no matter what.
if somebody knows more about if somebody touches you in a place that makes you feel uncomfortable.
Oh, if I thought you were talking
kind
about the
of stuff.
kids being sexual.
No,
Like,
them getting, like,
well, that's not as much harassment
good.
then. That's like other
Yeah,
things.
that's-
That's
yeah.
the next level. Either like so that they're ready when they enter the workforce at the rightful age of 11. Hey, Sally.
time. Give it time. Get little Timmy. Get him on the back in the mines where the children belong.
Yes, because you know the mine's definitely the place where you find the most sexual harassment.
The children yearn for the mines. So. That's the way he did it. That's no good. Fantastic.
Come on. There we go.
Did an adult try to feed you a pie that was sus? That's no good.
It's a
Sonic
frame of
says
white eye.
sus
No, it's
9.
not.
Scootaloo learned the valuable lesson of why not to accept candy from strangers.
Well, she still wants more.
Yeah, she does very good candy.
It was full of LSD.
Mine, the pure flavor.
So she really wants more. Oh, she's got like the surprised eye here when she should be like doing the her eyebrows should be more angry. Oh, that's her eye. I need eyebrow, just eyebrow. I like Twilight always being super energetic, bubbly, like super science, yeah. But if people aren't like going along with her science, she just gets super angry.
Why aren't you sciencing right now?
No, that's what I did with Spike. When she like when Spike wouldn't go get the brain, and she just like did the hoof stomp.
Do the science.
Why are you
Still have
not?
anger face.
Why are you not doing the science? And I love it here because Scootaloo like doesn't. It's not like she's choosing not to puff up.
Why aren't you science?
Well, hello, Fiora.
Yes.
Charge!
I keep getting assaulted by mares.
Oh my.
Hello, welcome. We're working on horse stuff. What were you up to, Fiora?
Hopefully it was horse stuff.
Rim World?
Does it have
Not
horses?
sure.
in it?
Oh no, it's Friday. Are you still doing D&D on Friday? Dragon Age Origins. Oh, okay.
Does that
Nice,
game
nice.
have horses in it? Because if it doesn't,
I haven't played any Dragon Age, and I feel like I should. I was a big Mass Effect fan, and I felt like when Dragon Age started, could have been something I would play, but I never
is
did.
it like medieval Mass Effect? Or is
It's
it
like Mass Effect broke off into being more of a shooter, while Dragon Age took over the more hardcore RPG elements of the original Mass Effect. It's a very good game series, but the new one looks a little weird. Anyway, yeah, we're working on more Sideswipe stuff. It's actually a short, so this is where it's going to be seen. But Dragon Age basically all the stuff Bioware wanted to experiment with when Mass Effect was a refined RPG, so you get a lot more interesting and organic game stuff for Dragon Age. Yeah, I'm I'm curious on it, and I might play them at some point, but it's a lot of content now.
So many games I gotta play before that.
Yeah. But yes, hello everybody. I do 3D stuff. Yeah, we're doing working on Twilight stuff. She's
One time, I put baking soda and vinegar in a pie and fed it to a parrot. Yeah! Top score!
What's going on? I think I gotta do the volume slider there. That make her a little. No, that makes her a little louder. Do you like Warhammer? I don't do any of the miniatures. I know some people that do, but I played Darktide a lot, and I played Vermintide a lot. I know the universe. I've looked up a lot of the info, so I don't really delve into Warhammer too much, but I know a lot about it. I think it's an interesting IP.
My entire experience with Warhammer is Vermintide 2.
Well, that's original Warhammer. Oh,
Yeah. Well,
Vermintide
that's
Universe is
what
very
they talk
similar to Dragon Age Universe. Well, the universe, I think they're very different games, but no, I can see that.
Like, I do like the Warhammer universe personally more than the 40k one. That's just
Kind of. It feels a little bit less. I mean, it's still bleak, but almost kind of less
very
bleak. But you also have Marcus.
But there's more of a dividing line between the forces of good and evil, where 40k is just like everybody's just kind of awful.
Where's her mouth? We're going to. I kind of want to have her slowly, as she realizes that things are not turning out the way she wants. You know, it's taking too long. A little bit more like that.
Everyone's just being jerks. They all need to hug it out.
We're going to grab Twilight. We're just going to do a little bit of a.
She's feeding Scootaloo a pie made of vinegar and baking soda. And it must have tasted really good all the same. Cause
The
out of it.
No, I found some extra Dr. Spara audio that I use for Sci-Twi that I never use. Originally, I decided I wasn't going to do any more Sci-Twi because there's no way to up the last one I did because I was running out of audio. But as doing little shorts, sure. And when I found this audio line, I was like, we can make something work with that. So.
This one time, I put baking soda and vinegar in a pie and fed it to a parrot.
And then she's the parrot.
Yeah! Top score!
Look at her go.
I hate to say it, but this almost works much better.
This looks like a selfie picture. No, I just like the pop. Like,
Can I just say it? I hate the short format.
we're old.
Are we older? Or is it that I just can't see most of the picture?
Most people use the internet on their phone, so you're not seeing as much. But on the phone, that's how most people would be getting it.
Bring back Vine.
Yeah, I miss Vine.
Maybe I'm just old. What's that bleep noise?
Probably your phone.
My phone has never made that noise before.
Top score!
So we're just doing some of the cleanup. We've been working on this for like a week and a half or so, just kind of on and off. I think her hair is not locked in yet.
On that phone. That phone is.
Top score!
And I think all I really have to do here is just give her a little bit of motion here, so that because I want Scootaloo to be the focus after this. So if I do,
That cookie.
oh, she's doing workouts.
She's lifting her hoof.
You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out, you put your left foot in, and you shake it all out.
She did it. I mean, Big Derp was very much.
And you do the hokey.
Oh no, she left her hoof behind.
Oh, she got. I got it. It's way over here. Oh, I got actually. I locked that in. I don't want that. Undo. There we go. You drink water. Water good.
I heard in Vermintide they finally added the undead, which I very much want to
cheers
go
to
back
you,
to
Mike.
Vermintide for that reason. Because since Vermintide started, I'm like, when are we going to see the undead? Because aren't they like? Because I follow the lore of anything I'm playing closely, and pretty much all the lore in Vermintide was like, yes, the Vermintide is happening, but that's not the main thing happening. It's the war against like the undead that's happening. That's the big thing. And then they waited. Probably appropriately.
It loves good over the little pie.
Check out our pie.
Jesus was loving that pie.
It's not no, it's my pie. I'm gonna let it go.
Okay, so I need to do. Oh, can you do it? Oh my god. Science.
Looks like a librarian.
Kinda.
Got librarian face.
We'll do everything here. We're gonna.
I wasn't aware that was even a face until now, but it's definitely a face. And she was making it.
Okay, and then I can just blend this across, and this will at least keep her moving a little bit. Actually, maybe, but I might have to play with the timing. You know what? Actually, if I do like here. Oh, it's way back there. I might have to move it. Move this to here.
I'll be right back.
And then we'll do this to slowly drift back because I don't like her like putting her. She saw some more science in the other room. She needs it. We'll do a little bit more back to that. Okay, it's okay. I'm just gonna round it smooth. Well, not round, but like there. Okay, and then I'll just have her like I don't know, like look at the floor a little bit different. I just got to mix it up. I don't want to have her just like blankly staring somewhere. Oh, actually, I might end up having her blankly stare somewhere. I don't know if I want to have. No. Might be able to have her turn or rotate a little bit. That's okay. I'll do that. Are the legs locked? No, you don't even notice it. Okay. I'll blend that head right there a little bit more.
I'm thinking the panini maker is a permanent fixture until that bread food sandwich stuff is gone. Instead, I think the panini maker is a permanent fixture.
Adam wants to get a new one
What's wrong with that one?
because it's tiny.
Maybe you make smaller sandwiches. I made a pretty huge sandwich.
I know, but he wants to do like I think more than one.
Oh, it's just for one at a time.
Also, if you make a big enough sandwich, the top doesn't really get down on it.
Squishy.
Yeah, I did. I had to sit on it essentially. Oh, I can have her look at her hoof. I know, Michael. If you were suddenly hoarse, you'd be like, "Oh,
No, I'd be so happy.
Oof.
I know they can't do as much as hands, but they're so much better because they're cute.
oh, it's
And you
too
don't
quick."
have to wear shoes. And your horse, that's the best part. And I think one comment I made on Facebook recently, because people are always asking, if I want to make an OC, should it be an earth pony, a unicorn, or a Pegasus?
Easy answer. Whatever you want. It's your OC.
No, I replied earth pony because they get disability benefits at birth.
Oh, they did.
And that got a lot of giggles. My OC is also an earth pony.
Get an air fryer. We have an air fryer. I want to kind of get a different one because we have like one that's just it's an air fryer that has like a deep fryer mesh thing for it. I'd rather get one that's a little bit wider and flatter. Yes, and if you're gonna say no,
describing a toaster oven.
I know, but I want one that's an air fryer.
But that's what an air fryer is a smaller toaster oven. That's what it is.
No.
Yes.
Air fryer moves the air around.
Yeah, so does it. So does the.
No, it doesn't.
Toaster ovens have fans in them.
No, then it's a convection oven.
That's what a toaster oven is.
No, then it would be called a convection toaster oven.
No, it's just a toaster oven. All an air fryer is a small.
Also, your
toaster oven.
Your toaster oven looks like it's been to World War II.
It's had some use.
It's
good.
Some use. It looks like you turned it on and then didn't know if you weren't going to need it soon, so you left it on forever.
No, I use it almost every other night. That's for like 5 years. It's a good toaster oven. If you want a bigger,
I want one that at least doesn't make it look like my kitchen went through a hurricane.
Is the problem I need to clean it up a bit? Is that
a bit? You're gonna have to replace metal panels because there's nothing recovering those.
It's a fine, functional toaster oven. You're just picky.
Function is not what I want. I'm trying to keep my kitchen clean and nice looking.
It is nice
because I spend tons of time keeping it that way.
My toaster oven, not your kitchen.
Okay, well, you know what? No, it's staying outside now.
I'm like, I just want a bigger air fryer. You're describing a toaster oven, which we have in the garage, but apparently it's not good enough for Pinky in the Air Argo Damon.
No, it looks like absolute trash.
It looks fine.
It was a hand-me-down from apparently the silent generation.
Actually, that toaster oven was a gift that I gave my mother, and she never used it. And like
wonder why.
5 years later, I'm like, can I just have it? Because I could use this. And she gave it to me. You can fit a whole rotisserie chicken in that thing. That's how big of a toaster oven it is. It's a good toaster oven. I've cooked a whole chicken in that toaster oven.
Mm-hmm.
And here he is.
It's your trash toaster oven. Yeah, I am. It's trashy.
Not. I could clean it up.
Would Michael like to see your Earth Pony OC? Oh, you can put it in a stream chat, and Michael will definitely take a look.
Yeah, if you put it in there in the stream chat.
It depends. Is it a mare? Because if it's a stallion, he's definitely going to say it's kind of trash.
I mean, I'm sorry, but that's just true. My OC, when we were playing Legends of Equestria, I did play it as a mare, like half of the time we played that game.
I kind of agree with one of my old roommates' mentality when playing any game that it's a third-person perspective. He goes, if I'm gonna have to stare at an ass all day, I want it to be a woman's. So he would always play ladies in games.
Are you trying to insinuate that I was staring at the pony's ass the entire time I was playing the game?
Yes.
Yeah. See what he thinks of me, chat? I'm staring at pony butts. I got both a mare and a stallion, if that's okay with him. I want to start with just the mare one. I might get angry if I see stallions. I can't control myself. Just rage.
Okay, so
All right then. Wouldn't want to fill you with rage. All right. I will pull out my phone. No, see the lady girl ponies, they're just cute. And the stallions are trash that shouldn't get anywhere near them. So, no. That's how it is. Where's stream chat? Here we go. Okay, let's see your post and something. I scrolled all the way down and I saw a weird derpy. But it's still derpy, so I will poop it. We're good.
weird derpy is still derpy.
Yeah, that's the picture. Derpy, I scrolled down too.
Oh yeah. Oh, Solar. I'm trans, so I tend to play female characters out of a sense of gender envy. Yeah, I can see that too. It's really just play whatever you want. One of the other things is normally a lot of the male characters for a lot of games feel very boxy. Like everything in their whole body feels so like uniform and square, whereas sometimes with the female characters just they have more curve, more, and everything just feels like it sometimes makes no sense because like the armor looks like it's going to kill them by wearing it, but I just find it more fun.
I feel like I just got called out for being square.
Yeah.
No.
Well, the thing is, like most of them I'm talking about are square in like 2 directions. You're like 3.
Yeah. I'm got 3 dimensions on me for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 4. Oh, that's cute. Good job, Ice. You got a little ducky. Little ducky kill mark. I like duck. Squeaky clean. Wow. She smells nice, is what you're saying.
Michael, she saw her hoof.
It's like, oof.
Hoof.
I'll sniff it.
She's got nail problems.
I got you. She bites her hooves.
You want some?
No.
Eat your pie.
It's weird. It tastes like glue.
Oh no.
No, she's doing it. She's floating. She got her pie and she's flying away.
I used to have a really bad habit about biting my nails. I broke it like in my late teens, early 20s, and I've never went back.
That's good. I can't say I ever.
If I have little hangnails, I'll bite those off, but I will not bite my nails. I like it is. I don't know. I almost train myself to it being repulsive, where I refuse to. I cut them every time. So
Cut them?
yeah, like if I once like because my nails right
Like
now
a
are
nail trimmer?
yeah
I never use those.
yeah because you bite them off.
No, I don't bite them.
You just peel them off.
Yeah.
No.
I cut into them with my thumbnail like this, and then I just rip it off.
Oh no, I don't like that. No. I cut
Every time,
I
my
cut them
entire
off to
life.
have a little bit of white, except for my thumb. I usually do a decent amount of white, and then I'll usually take the filer and I'll file off the edge to try to smooth it out. But yeah, my nails, I have really nice nails for the most part. Yes.
I only I'm fine too, and I just peel them.
No, usually gross.
Well, that's because I work with my hands.
No, it's because they're connected to you.
No.
They're on your hand.
No, I've never. The only time I ever use like fingernail trimmers is if I'm cleaning my nails, or if I'm got a hangnail, and then I have a pair for that. But I don't know. I just cut with my thumbnail and then rip them off.
No, I can't do that. Toenails are the only one that's a little different, but it's because of my Oscar sliders in my one knee, my nails just kind of get weird in some places. But some are they get too thick to where I can't do anything but a nail clipper.
Yeah.
But I have to be careful because of that. I have some nail issues that I have to if I go and cut my nails, I'm probably going to start having ingrown nail pain. But if I let it go for a while, it'll
I've had like
handle
anger
itself.
in toenails,
On one toe.
but I know how to dig them out now. So,
But if I don't touch it and let it go for a while, it will build up a little bit of some like extra skin stuff to protect it, and then I have no problem.
yeah,
But as soon as I try to clear it out, then it's a problem.
because I've definitely peeled it too far before and caused bleeding, but it heals. It's whatever. I want to say I have a high tolerance for pain because that makes me sound conceited, but I tend not to care as much when I'm in pain. It's just part of being alive.
I like pain because it tells me I'm still alive.
I'm definitely somebody who can smash a thumb and just be like, okay, moving on.
I had it where I was working on the lights in here, and I had to take one of the panels off to do something quick. And I took the panel off, and it bounced off of something, and then landed right on the base of where the nail comes out of my toe, with like this hard plastic. Oh my god, it hurts so much. It bruised. And part of that's just because I'm getting old. Everything bruises now.
You just sit in a chair too long and get bruises.
Butt bruise. Oh no, that sounds like...
No, you get butt bruises. Good thing I'm never gonna get old.
Top score.
I like pain because it lets me know Mistress Durfee loves me. Oh no.
I'm going to take Twilight here. We're going to delay her by a little bit. Mainly so that I need to have her go a little bit at the end. We can have a little bit more Scootaloo time.
Like, the whole pain thing, like, I see people with, like...
No, Scootaloo, you got to keep going.
Oh, she just zooms away.
No, yeah, she's trying not to. She's trying to stay in the room.
Gotta zoom. No, like, I see people with, like... I think the one thing that bothers me is people with moles. Because I see them...
Okay, let's not go too far down that line, Michael.
Why haven't you ripped them off?
Michael, no. Some people get grossed out by some stuff, and you're probably going there a little far.
I'm sorry. It bothers me.
I said, let's not. And then you said, but what if I continue?
I just had to finish the thought. It's not a good thought.
Well, you don't have many. So I want to extend this, and the best way to do it is just to get each of these colored lines to match up. It's usually enough to keep it going. Then the rotation is not on an XYZ, so I can't do it quite the same, but I believe I just was looking at it from like this direction and rotating it. So if I just continue rotating it like that, I think it'll be fine.
You see a science poem doing fun. She's doing the funnest of sciences.
Oh, crazy Captain. Assistant doing fun science. I guess if you consider this, I mean, it's probably as fun. Scootaloo's having fun. She gets to fly.
She's a little. She seems upset and panicked, but she's definitely having fun. And she got pie.
That's a weird starting point. No, we got.
This one time,
What?
I put baking soda and vinegar in a pie and fed it to a parrot. Yeah! Top score!
Yeah, she looks at her. Ooh.
I know. I think the idea I'm going for with this is Scootaloo's now floating away, and she suddenly found, oh, my hoop is more interesting than you.
He's definitely on LSD.
Yeah! Top score!
Ooh. Love it. Maybe she's just The whole ladybug thing is dumb, Jub Jubbly. They did multiple episodes where she's near ladybugs and she never has a problem. The one where she's a breezy, there's a ladybug the size of her and it doesn't bother her.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
That's the type of details you can remember, but you can never remember shit otherwise. You remember what Twilight was standing by in an episode.
It's just that the idea that she's terrified of ladybugs is complete bupkis that came out of a
Or
short.
quesadillas don't make any sense either, really.
No, that kind of makes sense.
Why?
Because she could have been eating quesadillas near some like first edition books and they got cheese on the books and that would have traumatized Twilight. So cheesy. Like, for her, ruining a first edition of anything would probably be like traumatic. I watch a lot of these antique show dudes, and because I'm not into antiquing, I just really enjoy when somebody buys something that makes them happy. It gives me the goosebumps. I don't know why, it's weird. But so I watched him like thrifting and stuff, this one YouTuber, but I'm always afraid he's gonna drop like the antiques he's picking up, because that would be a bad day, because this is stuff that's like 50 years old and you so much as ding it. There's no replacing it ever. And he's just like one-handing, like, this item is from the 1920s. I'm like, use both hands, but he's got like a cell phone and one hand to record what he's doing. So I've never seen him drop anything, really, but it makes me nervous.
There is an issue with the eyes. There it goes, fixed. With the awesome voice line to work at the end of that. I'm not, well, no, no, I'm not, I don't want to reuse like awesome. Some of the single lines were the way she says it stands out too much, and it would just be like a copy paste. I've reused the way she says science a few times because I have a couple different variants to pull from. But I really wouldn't want to do that for too much else.
I do like her, just like her looking at her hoof just suggests that she's actively on something. And she's now fascinated with her own hoof. It's like, oh, hoof. So hoofs are pretty cool. Be honest, Chad. Would you give up your hands for hooves? You could be a horse. No.
Oh. Opposable thumbs are pretty neat, man.
Yeah, but a horse, though.
But
counterpoint. Yeah, see, no one's all about the hooves.
No, he didn't say yes. No, he just said hooves.
Hooves.
Hooves. You know what also has a lot of O's? No.
You want the hooves.
If I could have a hoof with an opposable thumb.
No, that's gross.
Big opposable. It'd be like a big hoof claw.
You'll figure it out. You'll adjust.
You know those like those little devices that have the little handle thing at the end, the claw at the end? I want one of those hooves.
Grabbers.
Like I would just walk around snapping them.
Creepy.
My name would be La Cucaracha.
They'd avoid you. A freak. I would like to be like Edward Scissorhands. Excellent film. Definitely, it kind of falls into a Halloween film, which is good because then I can. It's more of a Christmas film than a Halloween film. It's this weird middle ground.
You know how it works. And if it was a movie that took place during Christmas, it's a Christmas movie.
The very end.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
It is not.
Yes, it is.
Dare you? You're wrong. It'd be called the cockroach. I mean, the horses seem to get along just fine without hands. Their society's built for it. You don't like hands because this society's built for hands. If everything just had straps you could loop around your hoof, Then
But they don't. They suction cup
They
their hooves to
should.
things.
like that always bothered me. It's like how hard would it be to just add straps to everything so they can
Had not
use
Rasputin?
their hooves.
Is that what you meaning? I don't know.
Gore!
Like unicorns have it easy because they can just levitate stuff, but the earth ponies, Pegasi, they need the straps, man.
Oh, Bruce Willis. Okay, I just want to make sure.
What about Bruce Willis? Yippee-ki-yay?
And all a good night.
Yes, the nice version. I like that version. Keep getting conflicting information about Bruce Willis. Half the time I hear like, oh, he's now essentially mute. And then the rest of the time it's like, oh, he's actually making 3 new movies right now.
I thought he retired.
I thought so too, but then I check his IDBM page and it's like
IDBM?
IMDb or whatever.
And you're trying to like say whether or not he has a disability.
Well,
No, he has a disorder, but if he's working hard at it and trying his best, sure. But it's also, do you want to keep making movies so that people what's their face?
I'm thinking about Rob Williams.
Veritasium just put out a video today that was talking about how people's impressions about how good something are almost fully dependent on the last thing they remember about it.
Yeah.
So that, do you want to have a career that the last thing you remember is the whimpering degradation of your ability, or when you're at your peak?
I guess, but then you have some actors like Clint Eastwood who, like,
But he went into directing for the most part.
I don't like Clint Eastwood as a person, but as
Eastward?
an actor, Eastward, as an actor, he's decent. I liked Gran Torino. That's kind of an older movie now, but that's like the last thing I remember him in, and I did like that film.
That's not gonna work.
But I know that was like with Rob Williams when he found out he had Parkinson's.
No. Oh, Robin Williams.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were still taking
Like,
Bruce Willis.
Before he left us, it's a nice way to put it. He found out he had Parkinson's, and that was kind of what pushed him over the edge.
But yeah, because then you know that everything you had is going away.
Well, it's also because, again, I mean, Michael J. Fox, Parkinson's, but how is the world going to remember him, as the kid from Back to the Future or as the guy who had Parkinson's?
Yes, but he's also somebody that has fought so hard with it.
Yeah.
Not just for himself, but for the community of people that do have it, and to promote it and whatever. He has now been a positive influence in that area, so people don't think about him as just the guy with Parkinson's, but the guy making a difference in that area.
Yeah, he is.
So
he certainly is. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into that a little closer, but I know he was diagnosed with something that basically would have.
Bruce Willis?
No, Robin Williams.
Oh, you keep saying, you said what it was.
Oh yeah, well they're saying something different in chat, so I said I'd have to look into it closer.
Lewy body dementia?
Score! Top score!
Oh, the ad for Merit Fair 2024 just dropped, and it's amazing. Do I have a new favorite song? Is that what you're telling me?
Almost as good as the original one.
There's a high bar.
Well, usually once you have a second one, your bar is always much higher than your first one, because it's always be like, wow, that's not as good as the first, even if it was just as good. So yeah.
I'll have to check it out after Americon.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna check it out.
You're gonna go check it out right away.
I'm gonna leave the stream right now.
You're like, I need to go take a 1 minute and 42 second bathroom break.
Does it have mares in it, Nolan? Tell me. Does it have mares? Mares. It's Mr. Ed. Mr. Ed never got to be with any mares, I don't think. He was always alone in that barn.
Yeah!
Poor guy. Stuck with Wilbur, which is a stupid name, by the way. Sorry for any of you out there named Wilbur.
Well, you know what? I will apologize for anybody named Wilbur. If your parents named you Wilbur,
I apologize for your parents. That's mean. Wilbur's a kind of cool name for a hamster.
actually, for a hamster, I'll say that's a pretty cool name.
Yeah. No, okay. I mean, there's probably like, there might be one dude out there named Wilbur. He's just getting really, really sad right now. It's great. Oh no, your name is Wilbur.
Is it?
No, I don't know. This person, hey,
It would be. It would be pretty funny.
Yeah!
No, that's too. Think too much at the
you know
camera.
what? If I have a kid now, I'm gonna name him Wilbur.
You're talking about apologizing to people that are named
Now I'm
Wilbur.
realizing it's a very unique name, and I like it.
You are gonna be phone number 1, and then this one, your name is Hoovesies.
No, Wilbur's growing on me. I'm liking it more and more now that I think about it.
Your first kid's gonna be a boy, and you're gonna be like, toss him. No stallions in this household.
I've had a name in my head if I ever had like a girl kid for a long time, and that's been Zoe. I like Zoe, but that's
This one
never
time,
gonna happen because tear in my eye. But I wouldn't get to decide anyway.
One time,
She'd be like, "Well, I want to name her after my grandma." Okay, that would be the end of the conversation.
Okay, so I'm going to do the basic motion for the tail back and forth and hope that the physics takes over. I do not have access to the tailbone until I bake it, but as soon as I bake it, then all the automation is gone. So if
this one time,
instead I just
this one time, one time,
animate the tail as it is, it might just automate the motion that I want. So I'm hoping.
So I just had a
this
thought.
one time,
Now how women can
This
like
one
go to
time-
a sperm bank if they want a kid.
Is it even? Oh no, this is not.
I thought
Which is tail? Which tail is it? This is not.
I'm gonna fill a
Why do I
backpack
tell
with
her?
saline and a cheese sandwich.
this one time,
Okay, apparently this isn't what I was thinking. So now I do have to manually do this.
Make it
Okay.
work.
I wasn't listening. What?
I,
Oh no. Oh no, it isn't baked. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, you can continue now. I won't interrupt this time.
no, it's fine.
But what? I wonder if. No.
No, it's fine. I was just rambling nonsensically.
one time,
I was saying if I wanted a kid, I could just like, you know how women go to sperm banks if they want a kid. But like, give me one child, please.
Wait, are you gonna go to a sperm bank for a
No,
kid?
no, that wouldn't work for me.
I mean, you could if somebody looked at your photo and said, "I want that one."
Yeah. No, I would just like, I would just get a backpack, fill it with saline and like mushed up cheese sandwich bits, and like just
one time,
use
I
that
put
like as
baking
an
soda-
artificial womb. Pretty sure that
one
would
time,
work.
I put baking soda. One time,
Like no,
I put
no
baking-
lady required.
baking.
And I'd be a Ninja Turtle backpack too, because then that kid would turn out so cool. You Ninja Turtle kid.
You're gonna be such the boomer dad.
Put baking soda.
No, me and Wilbur
Baking soda and
are
vinegar in
gonna
a
have a great time.
pot. I put baking soda and I put baking soda.
It sounds like you've thought about
vinegar in
this.
a pot.
Of course.
Soda and vinegar.
It's the one thing that
Vinegar
might
in a
actually
pot.
work, because all the other options are right out. No, Ninja Turtle backpack, bunch of saline, cheese sandwich, lady egg. Probably get that at the store. Make a kid. Can live in the closet.
Vinegar in a pie and
Maybe you go to the sperm bank, then go to the grocery store, pick up an egg,
Wait, what? Yeah. Sure.
or find
Fine.
horse egg.
Oh, wow. You know, the crazy thing is with some of the tech, I've brought this up before, they might be able to do that in the near future. They shouldn't. But
No, I meant like I was trying to make fun of like horses don't lay eggs, but okay.
they have eggs though.
Yeah.
Like when they think about it, how they make horse babies. Don't think about it. Weird.
I try not to think about most of the things you talk about.
To a parrot. To a parrot.
Who is my mother? Holds up a Jesus bag. Exactly. Now you understand.
I was actually thinking if I thought maybe we'd finish this today, but I'm thinking maybe not. But I thought we need to make a Cheez-Its redeem.
To a parrot.
Ooh,
Like have Rainbow pop up with Cheez-Its or something.
that is an idea. Besides Juster, because I know you like the rainbow.
Well, that one's got. I like Derpy for a lot of their DMs, but it's Rainbow with Cheez-Its,
Parrot.
so I can't just have
Parrot.
anything else. So
Oh yeah, that's what he died from. I knew he died from suicide, but the Parkinson's is what I mean. You can't really read the guy's mind, but he had just been diagnosed with Parkinson's, and then he committed suicide.
yeah, and I'm pretty sure he was already in a rough place before that because he was a kind of a person with a
He fought with depression most of his life.
yeah.
And that is a hard diagnosis to get. One of those things you want to hopefully never get, similar to like Alzheimer's. I'm happy that Alzheimer's doesn't really run in my family as far as I know. So maybe I'll be able to like be mostly with it till the day I die.
Yeah, like my grandma died at 100 years old, over around 100, and sharpest attack. She was perfectly fine all the way. So I'm not too worried about that myself. But if there's going to be one thing I don't want to have is anything that makes you just completely not you, because then you're just a walking other person. That sounds not fun.
No, it doesn't. That's
Just kill me then.
Thing.
What's the point of keeping me alive if I can never remember who or what I am? Then all I'm doing is sucking away money that could go to other people. So
Yeah. Also, it really throws a wrench into my freezing my head plan.
let's you're not gonna do that
Why not?
because you probably forget to take it off your body first. He's walking around with a frozen head.
Just take off the bolts. I gotta do like that 3-body problem where he was just still alive when they bumped his head off. Just pick a good day and be like, I'm ready. Do it.
Score.
Get it done. Scoodle should fly away.
Her tail's nice and easy. Actually, I do need to bake her hair.
All my siblings are planning their 4th of July plans. Sounds horrible. You know what I'm gonna do for the 4th of July? None. I'm gonna pick berries.
Well, I just realized Scootaloo's hair here actually moves because the table moves, but she's not supposed to, so
Yeah, no, that sounds like he had it pretty bad even before the Parkinson's diagnosis.
Yeah! Top score!
okay, there. That's okay. Scootaloo's hair is done. Twilight's is going to take a bit.
Actually, it looks fine like it is.
No, it's not following physics. It's not moving right. It's just you don't tend to look at it.
Hero's actually pretty good.
Hmm?
Hero's actually pretty good.
For like kind of a standard ale, it's nice.
It's one of the beers that actually gets better the more you drink it, which is dangerous in the long run.
Mm-hmm. But it's light, it's easy drinking. You could have like 4 of them in a row and not have to worry about it. I like it for that.
Giz, are you referring to the new Mayfair video? It's up to Michael's standards.
I'm guessing there's a lot of mares.
Does it have mares, Giz? Report back. Were there mares?
Top score.
Can you confirm mares? No, I was talking about the Twilight's hair. Oh. Twilight's hair is up to Michael's standards.
Top score.
It's good. It's good. No, she's using Maybelline. Especially right now, her hair is kind of going crazy.
Yeah, well, I haven't touched that, and nothing is actually locked yet. But I feel like the person that made this model reversed her hair a little bit. Like, for one, this bends weird. It's bending way too much of the stuff up here. This one's okay, but I'd have to change the position to make it work. This one is just super goofy.
Giz, all ponies should have bedhead. That's when they're the cutest. Bedhead ponies. Like Sunny at the beginning of the movie, G5 movie, was so cute with her bedhead.
What is this? What is this?
I don't know. It doesn't. That's not good. That seems bad, in fact. Why did they do that?
Well, for one, this is not set to wobble like anyway, but like this. Not like this. Her hair on the top of her head's the same way. You can see it does that.
I put baking soda and vinegar in a pie and fed it to a
It's very.
It's not. She's moving her head up and down, and the hair's not moving up and down. It's just moving like this. They messed up badly how the hair is supposed to act, which now I have to correct, which means the jiggles are essentially completely useless. The person that made this is not good.
Wow.
No, it actually makes animating it more difficult than just not having it at all. Because now I have to actually go and it's like, it's stupid. They should have thought it was them copy pasting some kind of format from something else and just not verifying that the vertices might have been different. Like I have the issue a lot where you copy paste to one model and the vertice is a 90-degree swap. It looks exactly the same, but that bone's like X and Y are swapped. So it's a 90-degree turn. So when you copy animation from something else, suddenly all the bones are turned 90 degrees or something like that, or they're inversed. It's something like this. The vertices on that are probably X and Y swapped for some reason. And then when they copy pasted those formats in, it just is now going out the wrong axis. And they just are like, what looks good? They never actually play tested it or verified anything. The amount of times I've got stuff sent to me to play test, and I found something completely horribly breaking it within the first 5 seconds because they just didn't touch anything. It just was, that's good.
Oh, I was just thinking.
baking soda and vinegar in
Now
a
that the
pie.
panini maker's back out, I need to find Limburger cheese again. They make my favorite sandwiches.
Well, sure, you can do that in another household.
About you've eaten them before. They're the best sandwiches.
If I have like a plug on my nose, they tasted fine, but there were nothing that made me go, ooh. You have a nostalgia factor with that takes over everything.
No, my parents didn't feed that to me, and that was something I ate in college.
Yeah, because you had no money and apparently had to buy poop from the
That
dumpster.
is a super flavorful sandwich.
It's full of you didn't say good flavor.
No, it's good flavor.
No, it's full of sense.
No, it's a Limburger cheese, chat, on wheat with liverwurst, big slices of onion, and ideally cloves of garlic. It is the best sandwich on planet Earth, and nobody will ever tell me different. Because it is delicious.
This one time, I put baking soda
It
and vinegar
is
in a pie and fed it to
pungent,
a parrot.
yes, but that's where the flavor is. It just covers all senses.
Put baking soda and vinegar in a pie and fed it to a parrot.
Her ears are a little wobbly, but at least those are actually done well.
I like wobbly ears.
They're too wobbly, but I normally have to go and play with them a little bit. I think all I really need to do with these is just reduce it a bit, and I think I'm good.
I used to eat those sandwiches all the time, and I'm depressed that it's actually kind of hard to find Limburger cheese around here. There was one place at the mall, but they're gone now.
This one time, I put baking
He's only
soda
saying
and
I can
vinegar
do
in a
it because he
pie
thinks I
and fed it
can't
to a
find the
parrot.
Limburger cheese.
This one time, I put baking soda and
He's
vinegar in
probably
a
right.
pie.
If Ivy ever gets Limburger, you're in trouble. Limburger was super popular in Kentucky. We could get it at like Kroger's. Can't find it up here.
In a
Easily.
pie and fed it to a pie.
Kowalski's might have some, maybe. Maybe.
So when she goes crazy, should I have her ear kind of go out like that?
In a pie and fed it to
No,
a
it's too
parrot.
much. Maybe go back. No, not down.
In a pie and fed it to a
I don't think horses' ears can move
pie.
like that.
No, but she's a puppy.
In a pie and fed it to her in a pie and
Maybe not like out, but I think having it like she's getting like at attention type thing like that.
Yeah, that might.
in a pie and
That-
fed it
yeah,
to a
that's-
bird in
that's
a
good.
pie and fed
I want it to look like
In
a
a pie.
horse ears can do that.
her in a
They do
pie
have a
and
lot
fed
of
it
muscle
to a
control
bird
over
in a
their
pie
ears,
and fed
but-
it to a parrot.
Okay, her ear's fine otherwise.
Got floopy ears.
Yeah.
Nice, you never even had those sandwiches. They're so good. They are perfection. They're the perfect food.
Oh, so 3 ways aren't as good.
No,
Oh, so you're saying 3 ways are bad?
no, I didn't say that.
No,
I'm
we're
just
black
saying.
and white America, Michael.
We're eating them tomorrow either way, so prepare
Yeah,
your
instead-
colon.
So there you go. Instead of cheddar cheese on top, Limburger.
That would be wrong
Why?
because it's not how you do it.
But you said the Limburger is so good.
No, it wouldn't be good on that. It's good with the onions and the liverwurst because the onions and liverwurst are in themselves potent that they
No.
overpower the liver.
Potent is my
Yeah.
favorite flavor.
It should be. That's a lot of flavor. You want a lot of flavor. It's like the one sandwich you just spread a thick layer of minced garlic onto because everything else cancels out the garlic. It's not even a bad smell. It's just like, I guess, feet smell. If you just don't think about it, it doesn't bother you. If it didn't associate it with feet,
Top score.
like I'm doing right now, it's fine.
Yeah. If you didn't think about feet, all you have to do is not think about feet. Feet, don't think feet.
About feet. Exactly.
Oh my God. And these are also not parented to each other. Wait, is this why it's busted? No, it's technically acting right. They're just, these are not parented to each other. So, it means that if I rotate tail 2, it's not actually rotating it with the first bone. That's why this is not working right. Which means, so I want to do all 3 of these. I have to do this and then this to actually get it work right. Oh my God.
I will stay
Somebody need, this is playtest your models, man.
I am warning you ahead of time. I will stay till 10 o'clock and then I have to bolt. So you might have to do the Rainbow Dash song without me.
Score.
the Cheez It song. And then everyone.
But it's your song.
Yeah. I claim ownership of it. Though that'll never hold up in court. Can he though? I worry about him. Can't even handle a good sandwich. Having the panini maker out just kind of does make me want to do sandwiches.
Yeah, but I need to clean out, I think, under one of the cabinets or something, because we're going to have all these things out.
No, we can put it back in storage when we're done with it. We're going to like play.
No, there's one of the cabinets has space for that, but I just need to rearrange some stuff.
Everything belongs. Can I have my toaster oven out? We can just start pulling it all out. I got plates from my mother's wedding.
We got plenty of plates.
Yeah, but these are for my mother's wedding.
I don't care about your mother's wedding.
They're nice plates.
Ooh, cool. Mine are from like 1950s.
Yeah.
They've lasted forever. They're from my grandmother who's dead.
It's probably the plates.
She was trying to make that turtle van that shot the pizzas.
Yeah.
She was trying to make that with plates, and it was a big
You
accident.
had a cool grandma. And she got the pizza van.
My neighbor had the pizza shooter.
Oh, your neighbor had money. It was an
Yeah,
expensive toy.
it was so cool. And then one of my other friends, he had all the Power Rangers toys. Like all the Megazoids and stuff. And
I had some Power Rangers toys, but it was only because of yard sales. That's where I got my Ninja Turtle toys too. It was yard sales. Some of that stuff now I see, I'll watch like collectors and they'll be like, here's this toy. And I'll be like, I had that one. It's worth blah, blah, blah. I'm like, wow. It's kind of like with all the Nintendo stuff that I have, like Nintendo, Sega Genesis. I bought it like at the premier time where people were just trying to get rid of it. And now some of that stuff can go for quite a bit of money. It's kind of crazy. That's the way things are though. There's like this short period where you can just find it all at yard sales for like $10, and then a decade later it's like everybody wants one. Like I have a original Nintendo, bunch of games, works fine. Last I played it. Even got a zapper for Duck Hunt, but you need a CRT television for that to work. It doesn't work on the flat screen. Bummer.
so this is going to be the one that's a little bit annoying, is the physics around her hair.
So, after this video, are you making a smooching video?
No, we're probably going to make a Cheez It Dash thing.
One time, I put baking soda.
Is she gonna smooch anybody?
This one time, I put baking soda. I put baking.
No.
Does Jesus have a mascot? I think it's just a wedge of cheese. Can she smooch the wedge of cheese? You know, the wedge of cheese that isn't mature enough to be part of the Cheez-Its? Remember those commercials?
No.
Yeah, there's like, we only take the most mature cheddar. And then there's like the immature cheddar. Block of cheese. Or real cheese. Don't remember that? Well, she needs to smooch that cheese. Get that cookie derpy. Oh, another cookie. We get all the cookies.
I'm just gonna take the whole thing and shift it over. Because like here, she would have it hang like here.
Oh, that is new, Nolan. That's neat. Look in chat.
The heck is message effects? Is this new?
And look at that.
How do you do that?
Yeah, he's using witchcraft. Nolan's a witch. It's very pretty though. Very pretty witchcraft. Yeah.
I'll have to add physics to the hair later, but
Mares. If those little bouncy things are mares.
oh my god, how are you doing that?
He's got all the.
We got it. Yeah, if those are mares.
I've been losing my freaking mind. Those are little mares. Who like just foaming at the mouth.
You're like, I'm just gonna pop in a random chat and just go mares.
Mm-hmm. He's learning all these cool skills. Dragon set up. I'll jump up there in about 2 minutes. I don't need help. I need mares. Have you not been listening? What? Somebody's gonna help me and not enjoy mares? I'm gonna be miserable. I'm gonna be that guy who was like dressed as a pirate and then he shaved his beard and everything and wore like normal clothes and it just had the caption, "Now I'm nobody." And it was sad. It was sad for him because somebody helped him. He was happy as a pirate, Nike. He was happy as a pirate. Let's go dance in Twilight.
Yes, thank you for the follow, Flicker game. Oh, how you doing that on? I have no idea.
Brain mares.
Okay, so I have to add physics to the hair, but that's essentially what it's going to look like. Okay, but we'll end so that you can go, Michael.
Yay!
I have to end my horse so that you can horse.
Nolan, is there are they streaming on Twitch or is it just the website?
Sometimes it's tied to a Twitch, but then if they're not looking at it, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Why is my bitrate in the red?
I don't know.
Unless it's just a color, because the bitrate is fine.
I think it's just color.
Just SciTube? Okay. Then we can't head there. Well, you guys are probably going to go that anyway, so let's just make somebody happy by sending you their way. Viva hasn't been on in a while, but Viva's probably got plenty of people.
That's that
38.
You know?
Mike, we did Adam just recently. And they got Hoofsies and Skylar.
I haven't had Skylar in a while. And they got a coupon, so I'm
what is he doing? Is he editing?
I think he's editing his new video.
Oh, no, old school RuneScape.
Oh, never mind.
So, Skylar's playing Battlefield 1. You haven't done Skylar in a while. So, we can go to Skylar. Potential spoilers for Battlefield?
For Battlefield 1. Yes.
Oh, well, okay, we'll head over there. And you guys can get Cheese Dash.
Jesus, Dash. Jesus, yeah.
It's through YouTube Live, though. Yeah, it still can't rate YouTube.
So they're on YouTube and they're on their website, but
so yeah, it's still got probably another 2 hours of content to edit here, but almost done. It's just there's so much stuff on her to edit, and that model is kind of poopy when it comes to hair. Thank you to Flicker Game and Chaotic Mist 266 for the follows. Thank you to Jelly for 17 months sub. And thank you to Sunset. I'm gonna guess Sir Edward. Oh, it's just getting Sunset. Sir Edward is here. You know, I'm gonna thank Sir Edward anyway.
I saw Sir Edward. Did you hallucinate Sir Edward?
Sure. And this animation is done, but since I put out this other videos, I don't want to put like 4 videos out on the same day. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Maybe put out tomorrow. I don't know. I might just link it in chat for you guys. Just it's early access, but I can have for everybody.
Yay.
But anyways, Michael needs to go to watch blue or yellow teal horses.
Yes.
So
Minty.
We'll see you all later.
Minty mares. Minty bug mares.